There anyway.
I'm told you saved my life. I owe you both.
You're in good health. We merely repaid a kindness.
When I woke, I heard a voice.
Oh.
A voice?
It said to seek it out to find strength within.
Huh. It is a call to prove yourself through trial.
The place you seek lies far from here.
But our powers can have you there in an instant.
You're different from the other witches.
This world is more vast than you could ever imagine.
And witches dwell in even the farthest reaches. Each keeps her place, tending the balance in her own way.
Then why are you...
In Paiwa, so far from our posts. We heard the witches here wield arts unknown to us.
Maintaining the balance is no small task. So, honing our craft, wherever we must, is vital.
Learning new things, wandering new lands. It's hardly a burden. Beyond this point lies the Crimson Desert. The one who called you waits past its sands.
Lazy.
The trial ahead will
I
not
hate
be
you,
gentle.
witches!
This is as far as we go.
Thank you.
You'll overcome it, I've no doubt. It's a path only you
Doubt.
can walk.
Fast. Didn't you say you could teleport us somewhere and then you just take me to a cave and say, go walk through that? Like, fuck off! Walking through the shitty cave. Ooh, chest. Walking through the shitty cave. Dum, dum, dum. And the cave is mega shitty. Dun, 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 dun. Cold Musket Cave. Dun, dun, dun. And the cave wasn't that big after all. Oh, what the frick? Okay. Horse! Hey, lazy. Go. Where do we want to go, though? Which way? Which path? I think we want to take the northern path. Meow! Fucking horse.
Run!
That heat is not appealing. Do I need a camel? This is less a path and more of a inconvenience. There's a porcupine. The shitty desert, Mom.
Hiya. Yeah.
Oh, no horse allowed, apparently. Just tell the frame rate's gonna be just peachy in here. And if they put like deep fucking haze effects and everything and fire everywhere, fucking frame rate goes in the bog. Purify? What about light? What's this weird shit? I've seen this before. Oh god, I'm gonna hit my head on a fucking wall. Oh my fucking god. Does a normal HDMI cable can carry 8K, but it can only carry 8K 30, right? And all the copper in the PlayStation can only carry 8K 30. Just to make this clear, right? I think it might be 8K 30. It's all to do with how much bandwidth everything takes, right? It's why you can do like 1440p 240 FPS down a HDMI cable, but then you can only do like 4K, you know, 140, right? Might be 8K 60 actually that it can do. I can't remember the fucking specifics. I don't know how to purify this garbage. I've never come across this shit in the game. As in the purification thing. I feel like I'm supposed to know how to do it too. The reason I say that is because I've come across this shit before. It makes like crystals grow on you and everything and starts killing you. Something just touched it. A bird. And it became crystallized and died. Okay, I'm gonna look this up because I genuinely think I'm supposed to know what this is and I don't. I'm being serious. And this game expects you to know a lot of stuff sometimes. Yeah, I don't know either. I haven't fucking got a clue. The heat's hurting my health bar too, I just noticed. No, this is the progression of the story. Oh, it's this shit. I remember this garbage. This is gonna hurt me really badly. Let's use this like once in the story to get somewhere, and that was it.
Unravel the secrets carved into ancient stone, and let their power flow through you.
It doesn't look very cleansed to me, it still looks dirty. I don't know fucking any of this. This is story. I'm not doing anything at the moment other than following the story mark. Sometimes I do trail off to do other shit, and usually it involves me cooking like a ton of meat, so I can survive a fight, right? But on the most part, I've been following story bosses. And not just walking off randomly. There's tons of other shit you can do in this game. You can go rebuild your fucking camp or whatever with your, you know, your... What the fuck is that? Weasels. No, you can't pick the same one up twice, right? Oh, they've all ran away. I need more weasels. Sad about it. I mean, you can start looking for a weapon if you think there's a broken weapon we can get to. We're fairly far in the story, so I don't think it's gonna matter where it is. Further than most people are, anyway. There's coins everywhere, I kinda want them. Oh my god, why would you do this? I just realized how many coins are here. Yeah, if you can find something that truly is broken, armor or weapon-wise, I'll take a look. Because like I said, we need something eventually that's going to get me through a fight that honestly the frame rate is going to be dog shit on. Because you know it's coming. I'm just stealing coins right now while I'm... Ooh, there's a chest. What the hell? I'm opening the chest. Fuck anybody else. Like, I can get to most places on the map, right? So I'm not like limited to like I'm not at the start of the game or anything. We're like 3/4 of the way through the game, right? I'm at the desert area, so or will be shortly. Oh god, to get this electric sword, I'm gonna regret looking. Okie dokie, what is this crap? Alright, we'll go look at whatever that is, right? Once I finish this part of the mission that I'm in and I find a warp zone, okay? So I can just warp back here without having to... I can hear those little weasels. I want to grab them. Because I'm not going to just warp away and have to run all the way back here. That'll piss me off, right? Sir, are you okay? Are you okay? Inventory's full. I deal with the inventory too. Maybe something around here. Oh, there's the weasels. Yoink. Knowledge acquired. Wait, I've got an armadillo. This is not a weasel. Fuck out of here. What is with all the fucking life here? Now what have I got? Got a fucking desert rabbit. Get the fuck out of here. Fucking uselessness rabbits. Maybe I should have read the rest of that guide. Fucking birds! Get the fuck out of here! No coins down here. I kind of want to steal the coins. Coins are money. There's something around here apparently that I'm supposed to be doing. Reveal the secret of the stone tablet. What is that secret? Now there's fucking scorpions. What is this place? I'm about to burn me some animals. There might be something up there. I'll go take a look. And now my force palm isn't working. Why is it not working? I don't understand these controls sometimes. It's supposed to be R3 click, right? It's just not, I'm clicking it, it's just not doing anything. And I know the R3 buttons work because that's L3 and R3 click together to do this, right? So I know this method, I have to click both of them. And that's the L click for that. Why is my force palm not working now? Actually, why is my sword not working? They disabled all my attacks or something in this area. I think they have. Kinda salty about it now. But I wanted to use the force palm. Something up there. I wanted to use the force palm to fly up top. This is why this game takes so fucking long. Because every 5 minutes it expects you to learn something new. Or does something horrific to you. Or makes you fight a boss at 5 FPS. Can I get up here? There was a glow up here from one of the reflective objects. Now it's gone. Maybe sword reflection. Oh, I can put my sword out up here. Oh. It's not this though. I get. Wait. This. Well, this settles this, doesn't it? So that's not the secret that was on the fucking screen. Oh my god, I hate everything. Alright, I'm going back down here because I'm supposed to be down here. Fuck are you? Just has a red marker on the world. Oh, come here, I want one of you. Doesn't let me pick it up when I picked it up, but okay. You little shits. That's not what I told you to do! Pick the little shit up. Yes! We got 5 of them. Let's go! I hate the fact it won't open a fucking chest. What did we get? What is this? Can't even equip this shit. Discard you. So it like sits on top of the thing I'm trying to open. Out of here. I hate when games do this. Very clear I didn't want this. Right. No, I jumped down here and now I realize I made a mistake. Where the fuck are we? Alright, you know what? Can I use my force palm now? Yes. Fucking cave. What the fuck? Fuck you all! This, you know, I just realized there's lots of, like, things scattered on the map. Where are they? What the fuck is this? Is this even the quest I'm supposed to be following? It is. Anywhere closer I can warp from there? I don't think there is there? I mean, I wouldn't say this is much further than this, but what is all these quests? Yeah, fuck chapter 8, you know? I mean, fuck chapter 9, whatever. This is gonna go well. Alright, we need to get out of whatever the fuck we're in. Like the valley. I would like to go just... Well, we were in the desert for all of 10 seconds, I guess. Now we're out in those trees. I am just... This terrain is so rough. This is why I'm mad, by the way. I'm not mad at the game, I'm mad at the terrain right now. Also, I saw something over here. What is this? This looks like the red crystal stuff. Oh, where's my pickaxe? I'm not sure this was... Where's the pickaxe, Mark? Where's it gone? I didn't throw it away. I was using it yesterday to mine ore. I'm so mad. Well, no red crystals for us that we need to upgrade our weapon. And there's tons of them here too. By the way, we need these to upgrade this fucking sword I'm using currently. And any sword basically needs them too. With more red crystals. Rip. I don't have a pickaxe, so I can't do anything. What the fuck is this? Yeah, I don't feel like fighting you fuckers. I'll see you later. I'm just salty about the pickaxe. What? The fuck? What the fuck's going on? I'll get a new pickaxe eventually. I'll go buy one in a minute. I don't know where it's gone. I was using it, so I don't know where the fuck it's gone.
No.
I think the sorcerer has a picture.
I'm glad you've come, stranger.
What are you?
A
Do
picture.
not be alarmed. I'm
Burn
neither
the
wraith
picture.
nor corpse. Merely a sorcerer, stripped of power.
Burn the
bound
picture.
to this frame.
You seek the witch who would upset the balance of the world, do you not?
Aye. To set things back to
Yeah,
their
I'm gonna go
proper
get a
state.
fucking pickaxe. Obviously, I'm just
Marie.
seeing what's going
She
on here.
plunders
I'm
our
gonna
bodies
go
with
look for the
vile
electric
sorcery.
sword as well.
And shakes the order of the abyss
The
we've
thing is,
guarded
everything I
for
go do takes me away
generations.
from progressing, you know,
The
chapter
Order of
fucking
the
9.
Abyss.
There is a temple, a keystone of this world, that holds the law of nature steady. If you truly wish to restore balance, help that temple regain its strength.
Bitch. Next warp point I find, we're gonna go back. I'm gonna go looking for a landing warp point for this area, maybe, or for the area where I'm going. So, see my target zone there? If I find a warp point on the way there, we'll warp away, right? If I don't, we'll just carry on. We're in the Crimson Desert for all of like 15 minutes, and now we're not, so you know. Corrupted token. Good, thanks. So with all the wildlife everywhere, did they crank it up or something while I wasn't looking? Fucking chickens and weasels and birds and fucking everywhere now. Look at these fuckers. It's fine. Maybe it takes too long. Useful to know how to do that. To just get you up quicker. I jumped. Instead of letting me do like that, it grabbed onto the ledge and made me salty. But yeah, it lets me fly a bit. There's got to be a more efficient way of flying in this game. Like, when do I like, get a fucking rideable dragon or some shit, or something that can fly around the map? Or a 747 will do. Against me. Stop! I want to jump in the air like this, yes, like that, not climb everything. Can we get a flyable 747? The fuck am I looking at? This doesn't look good, does it? Whitebird! Black smoke, now blackbird! That doesn't seem like helping me. These just let you pull them out and put them up there, I'm not gonna lie. Let's see what happened. maybe not. Well, there seems to be actually the squares missing. Maybe. You know, he looks kind of ominous just standing. Yeah, fuck you. One up here instead. Screw that guy. Ah, crap. Alright, I need a proper weapon on, please. They're not bosses, but they could have quite a bit of health. Can kill them apparently, eventually. Shit. And they fall to bits, they were not reformed. Some random helmet. Going on here? Sure. So it does look like we're missing square, possibly. Goes off in this direction. You do. You do anything? It just feels like this piece is missing. Really? Another big ass fucker. Sometimes I feel like we need some fucking stronger weapons. Let's get rid of the little one. Jesus. And there's more shit around here. The pieces I'm looking for, I can see on the radar, I think. I think they're in or around here. We've got bows now. If they weren't annoying enough already. Oh, these are thorns. Fuck out of here. Can't be a bad thing, right? That tower's missing its thing on its head. Really? Really? Are we fighting rock monsters now? Right, so we know this goes on here probably. How you put it on is another matter altogether. So feels slightly not on. We do this. Ah, it worked. Alright, what's that other piece of paneling? Like, I don't know, I didn't actually see it, so I don't know what it actually is. I just can see it on radar. This? Icy white crystal. I feel like that's an upgrade material for something. What garbage have we got in our inventory? Their ingredients. This is just some random ass item. Let's see what that item is. If it is an upgrade material or not. I haven't come across them yet, so, you know, I have no idea. Where did I see it? On the ground. There's random shit all over the ground over here. Oh, it's somewhere. Wait, there's a door here. The fuck is this place? This it? This is it. What are you? It's a decoration. Oh, salty. I thought it was like a white crystal, like the icy crystal upgrade or something. Might, you know, because we've had blood crystals and amethysts and things, you know, for upgrading weapons. So I thought, yeah, maybe it's one of those. No, it's not. Is it? It's in there. How do I get it out of there? Say there's something over there. That helps us. Wait, there's something floating in the sky over there. I don't know. No. No. So it almost certainly needs the, you know, the square in there, right? Don't know how to get the square out of that room. What's the dead guys? I would have thought it had something to do with this tower itself, but I don't think there was anything up here. Alright, I'm just gonna look it up. I'm sick of it already. I don't know. hate this game. It does like obscure shit with things that it's never told you to do, really. It just teaches you, oh yeah, you can put these things in your bag if you want, right? Yeah. Now, I did the first part of it, right? I burned down the branches that were covering it, right? But what you're supposed to do after that is remember that you can do this, would you believe? Yeah, you tell me. Now I can go in my inventory and inside this black pot thing. Where's the black pot thing? There it is. Is this, and we discard it out, and now it's right here, see? Don't talk, don't let them hear you say that. Oh, now is this the fucking white or the blackbird? It's the white bird.
You've restored the sanctum.
Yay for me!
This place vexes those who hunger for chaos, like Hexa Marie.
Place of X is anyone who didn't pay attention to
sense
the
her.
controls.
Hiding within her own domain, drawing strength in darkness. First, you must destroy the stone ward that masks her presence. It will not be an easy battle.
Yeah, no shit.
Keep cautious and vigilant.
How about you go kill her? Just witches. Yay! I'm moving it to the closer one. Look at all the things that are in this chapter, by the way. It's like a laundry list of shit I don't want to do. Is there any secrets nearby that I can use? I think that might be a wall point there. If we get a wall point here, we're gonna go wandering off, okay? Might not be a wall point, it might. We'll find out when we get here. What's hurting my health? Something's genuinely draining my health for no reason. It was acting like we were in hot weather, right? But we weren't, because I can see the, you know, the little meter is green where our arrow is. We question it, you know. Oh shit, we might run out of stamina. I was close. Something right here. Is this a standpoint? Oh, it is. Okay, we're out of here. as it fucking stands on it. There we go. Alright, we have a warp point. Alright. Let's go get a pickaxe from somewhere, hopefully. I'll just go buy one. Let's go sell the shit in our inventory too. I'm gonna take a piss when I warp, okay? And then I'll... What is this? This is not where I want to go. Is it? Where's the town? Fucking... We spread out across the map so much now I can't even fucking tell. I think this is it. Yeah, it is. Alright. I'll be right back a sec. I know, we're going for the sword as well. I'm just coming here because being able to upgrade the sword would be nice. And also being able to pick things up would be nice. So, you know. We're going to the shop. We're going to get rid of a bunch of shit.
Searching for sturdy blade?
It's almost like that bitch's inventory that we had to play as has been dumped in our inventory. What by type? This is broken. Why can't I sell these? They're gone. Silver ore. So much sugar in here, it's becoming a problem. I don't know what to do with these copper pouches, but there's a ton of them here. There's a ton of stuff I just can't sell out of the inventory. It's starting to piss me off. That's the logging axe. That's the mallet.
Let me forge you up. My forge never rests.
Right, left. I just clicked on
Come back soon.
it. Alright, I should be able to get an axe from this guy.
Name it, and I'll fetch it for you. A fine choice. Until next time.
We have
Well.
a pickaxe yet. Alright, where is this wet? Shit. Let me drop this fucking controller. Okay, where is that? Zoom out a bit. Yeah. Oh boy, we're going for a trip. Okay, it's like here. Somewhere, I think. Yeah, it's literally like lined up with the E, so more like here. Can we even get there efficiently? I mean, the closest warp point is, I think, is the warp point we last got.
in the flesh. Run! extent of your power. On all you the extent of your power. Come on. Let me feel the full extent of your devotion. Do not disappoint me.
This game's getting stupid. Huh.
Do not disappoint me. Lovely. Now you're all the more tempting. Fragile things. How I yearn to break them. You can protest, but I see it. You crave me. Run, or... How disappointing. You couldn't even carry out... Not that I ever expected much from you. You've served your purpose. Now, I'll reclaim my power. Greymane, you've come all this way to fill my empty void! How precious! Deep down, you already know that joining me is the only choice. You desire me, don't you?
Foul-tongued witch!
Just like my child, you need to be broken in! He was never worthy of being my son! Mother, created at my very soul! I should thank you for ridding me. Show me all that you're capable.
Hey, I see you.
Don't be stingy.
All my weapons are crafted with care. It'll save your life out there. A mighty remember me when your blade grows dull.
In some time, the Master of the Anvil stands before you. If you want something, I can mend what others deem ruined. Just bring it in. If you want something unique, just ask. If you... I can mend what others deem ruined. Just bring it in.
Just in time, I have some fresh fare in today. You won't regret it. Enjoy. Our quality is top-notch. It's fresh, just brought in today. Come by again.
Take a look at this marbling. Pure perfection. Hope you cook up something nice. I got that in stock just for you. Farewell. I'll be here when your hunger returns.
Wander at your leisure. See what calls to you. I have been waiting for you. We meet again. We meet again. Welcome. You'll find what you seek here. I have been waiting for you. have been waiting for you. Wander at your leisure. See what calls to you. I have been waiting for you. Wander at your leisure. See what calls to you. We meet again. We meet again. Wander at your leisure. See what calls to you. You'll find what you seek here. You'll find what you seek here. Until next time.
disappoint all the time. You've served your purpose. Now, you've come all this way to how precious. Deep down. Just like my child. You need to be broken in! He was never worthy of being my son! Great legendary soul! Perhaps I should thank you for ridding. Show me all that you're capable of. Watching you from afar for so long has set my very blood aflame! Let's see if you truly live up to my expectations. You're the far superior being. Greymane, will you not be my son?
Your words reek of deceit, witch.
You're the only one worthy to be called my son. My form! Yet, she molded you into a fine worm. Consider it, Greymane. If such a wretch could shape you into this, think of what you could be by my side.
Attack me, you fucking halfwit! My first kill!
I'm sick of pausing. Hopefully you can hear me. You know you can plug a PS5 controller into a PC, right? How do you think I got double input on a fucking game? while USB plugged into a controller, into a computer, and wirelessly connected to the fucking Xbox. PlayStation. PCs support the DualSense. You dingus. I'll prove it if you want. It's not going to be running using the Xbox app, Mark. The laptop has a GPU. The laptop has a 3060 in the back of it. It can run the games natively. You install the PC version of the game to the laptop. The laptop is powerful enough to at least run Forza on low. Well, actually, it's more than low. It can probably... Well, low for 4K if you attempt that. I wouldn't attempt that if I was you. But if you want to run at 1440p, medium-high settings, it will work. What the fuck is this shit? Don't know what that is, but we got it. Is it cheaper to use the... Wait, what? You already have the laptop. Of course it's cheaper. What do you mean? I don't mean get a new laptop. I mean use the existing half-broken one. What if the laptop doesn't run well? How would it not run well? What did you do? Not like punch it into a wall after its screen broke? Mark, Forza can run at 60 FPS, 1080p, low settings on my handheld PC. And it looks pretty fucking good doing it too. Just to point this out. The 3060 on my laptop is about 5 times more powerful than the APU in my handheld PC. Like, I'm not messing with you here. I'm not trolling you. You could literally turn that laptop into a console. Technically. My laptop actually has Bazzite installed, which is an operating system from Linux, right? Installed on its alternate partition, which basically means it runs SteamOS. If I decide to boot into it. It literally becomes a full-on console interface at that point. You've seen the Steam Deck interface. It's the exact same one when I go into full screen mode on my PC. By the way, we're here to mine, if you didn't know. Also, there's a point here somewhere. Where is it? There it is. Well, there's only one way to find out if it's going to turn on, isn't there? Yeah, turn it on. If the screen is the only thing that's broken, the laptop is... The actual internals of the laptop are fine, right? Which means the processor, the CPU, the RAM, the memory, the SSD, they're all fine. Look, you don't need much to basic control this, right? All you need is like one of those 2-in-1 boards that I got that are like 20 quid from Argos or somewhere. Like a small keyboard, you don't need something elaborate. You're not going to be using the mouse and keyboard. It's just for basic navigation. Away from the, you know... I'm looking for something, give me a sec. You don't need anything fancy for this. It's way more than I'd want to pay for something like that. Is there anything else? What I'm looking for, right, is something like this thing. Right, I'll show you what it is. I'm looking for something like this, but you can get them cheaper than this. This one's £45. Price low to high. It doesn't need to be expensive or fancy or anything. It's literally just going to be a way to control the computer away from the laptop, if you know what I mean. I got one in clearance one time for the Microsoft one. It's the one I sometimes use on the PlayStation too. By the way, you can plug it in the PlayStation as well. It works as a keyboard and mouse on the PlayStation. It's how I would use a keyboard on what's it called? On Destiny on PlayStation. And on Xbox, it works on the Xbox too. My one does anyway. It's a Microsoft keyboard, the one I have. But the Logitech one will work just as well, probably. But I would, like I said, I'd rather get one that was cheaper than that if it's an option. These are small, by the way, Mark. Like, it may not look small in that picture. It's just a little fucking self-contained thing with a touchpad on it, and it's wireless. They're really thin too, right? If you look at the pictures, you'll see what I mean. Has a little USB dongle that are an absolute bitch to plug in and get out of things. This is why I used to fight over stuff. Look, these little fucking dongles that are tiny little bit sticking out of the USB, trying to get those out of a PlayStation port fucking sucks. Or any port, to be honest, because a USB port can be pretty stiff. Right? But that's what you're looking for, something like that. Let me see if Curry's has got anything. But it's a 2-in-1 keyboard and mouse with a, basically a touchpad. I'm not saying, like, it's not going to be for playing on. Do you have somewhere to use a wireless mouse? This is funny. You know what I found? Slightly better. I mean, not amazing, but slightly better. Exactly, so you don't want a full-size mouse anyway. If you wanted something, right, ridiculous, right, you want the lapboard thing, right, but they don't sell them anymore. I've shown you it before, the fucking lapboard, if you know what I mean. The Corsair lapboard. But it's like £150. But it's like a full mechanical keyboard and a full wireless optical mouse, like a proper PC setup. But again, you literally can't get them except on like eBay or somewhere. And it isn't even including the mouse, by the way. Yeah, if you plug the dongle in the laptop, right, the little wireless board, basically becomes a keyboard and mouse. You have a touch panel mouse thing, and you have a keyboard, right? And it's wireless completely, so you can literally be sitting across the room from it and controlling the fucking thing if it's on the screen, right? Now, again, this you would not be playing using this, right? As in, you wouldn't be playing Forza with the mouse and keyboard. You'd just use your fucking controller, right? Probably wirelessly, probably fucking plugged in with a fucking USB cable, knowing you now. Because the batteries are probably destroyed from being plugged in permanently. The lapboard that I was referring to, the full-size keyboard and mouse pad. This doesn't include the mouse, by the way. Trying to copy paste out of my browser and just denying me the ability to. There we go. Would be something. Remember the Corsair lapboard? This is like the only place I've ever seen them able to buy now, right? Which is, these things are massive though. It's like a full-size keyboard, wireless keyboard locked into like a fucking board you put on your lap, and then it has a mouse pad next to it. You need to get your own mouse. That's like the only place I've seen them now. Is they used to sell them, right? Separate from the keyboards too, so you could buy the keyboard separately if you wanted to, right? But it's a full-size Corsair keyboard and fucking, what's the name? I just get the fucking little tiny thing for £35 from Curry's instead. Because you're not going to be playing mouse, unless you want to play properly mouse and keyboard games, you don't need a fucking lapboard, right? Unless you're planning on playing like Football Manager from your fucking, from your armchair. Or some shit. Yeah, you want to use you just want a tiny keyboard and mouse to get you into the games or whatever, or to get you through Windows, right? And then you have the controller. Yeah. You can do that pretty easily, right? The only thing you need to do is switch the screen over. Which you can then save, by the way, so when the TV is plugged in, it always switches over to the TV and you don't have to do anything. You will have to set it up, though. I hope that maybe there are shortcuts you can use on the thing, on the keyboard, to be honest, to switch screens, even if you can't see the current screen because it's so broken, right? It's like Windows button K or Windows button L or something, I can't remember. You press them and you switch between the, you know, the available screens. So all you have to do is plug in. The thing is, the screen should activate already. Update? Are you messing with it already? Like, Mark, it can run Forza Horizon 5, that laptop, fairly comfortably, which means it's going to run 6, because the setting, you know, it hasn't changed much, the, what's it called, specifications needed to run the game. On the low end, anyway. On the high end, it has changed. Yeah, fucking knock yourself out then. It does work. And it's cheaper than buying an Xbox, and it will let you play Forza Horizon 6. Right? You won't be playing it absolute ultimate quality. I'm not claiming you will be, but you don't need to. You can switch entirely over to the PC screen, by the way. If you can get into the set display settings, you can do that, or I can find the keyboard shortcut for you. You can log into Steam if you want to run Steam games. There's two places you can get Forza from. You can get it from the Xbox, you know, what's it called? The Microsoft app. And that doesn't mean run it, by the way, as a, what's it called? Like he did last time, you know, cloud gaming. I'm talking about actually installing it, because they have the PC version available to install. So if you have an Xbox subscription still going, you may be able to install Forza Horizon 5. Just as a test from the app. Yeah, can you see the screen perfectly fine at the moment, as in... Okay, you cancelled it. But can you can see my stream, can't you? I'm assuming you can because you can hear the audio, right? If I go to, which monitor is it? Not that one. That one, probably, right? If I go here on my PC, right, for a start, right, the first thing you want to do is if you still have the ability to see on the screen, even though it has a line on it, right, you want to go into settings, system, display settings, right? And if you have two screens plugged in, you'll have something similar to here where I have two screens. My third screen has the PlayStation on, remember? Right, on multiple displays, right? You just want to select the TV and make it my main display and apply. And then even once you've done that, right, you can even select the other screen, right? And you can literally tell it to only show on one of the screens. So if, say, number 2 was your TV, you would say only show on 2 and hit apply, and then the entire desktop will only show on the TV screen, right? The laptop screen will power off. Yeah, you'll need a HDMI cable plugged into the television to do that. Your PlayStation HDMI cable would work. Right? If you check this box which says remember window locations based on monitor connection, right? It will always only switch over to the TV whenever the TV's plugged in and powered on, once it's in Windows. The other thing I'm telling you is, right, if you were going to install Forza, right, from the Xbox app, which you can, I don't want to hear from you, fuck off, Microsoft, right? You can install Forza here, you see. These are installed on the PC, right? I'm not talking about going to cloud gaming, which was what you did on the television last time. You can install, if you own Forza games, you can buy the Forza games. You don't have to have a subscription, by the way. Yeah, but you're not going to be doing that on the laptop. The laptop's going to be running the game locally like my computer does, right? So this is installed on my laptop. Well, on the desktop here, but I can install it on my laptop too fairly easily, right? This is like from my library, basically. Right, these are installed locally. These are not cloud. Cloud gaming is this, right? And even then, once it's installed, I can't launch it via cloud gaming. It won't let me. You see? It only lets me play. I'd have to uninstall it, right? You can see Forza Horizon 4 is here because I own Forza Horizon 4 on Xbox, right? You can buy games from, you see, the Windows Store for Play Anywhere a lot of the time, you know, in here. And go to Forza, for example, right? In any game, oh Jesus Christ. Any game you buy, this is with Game Pass, but any game you buy if you don't have Game Pass, right, works on both the Xbox and the PC version via, not via cloud gaming, but by installing it, right? These are installed on my system, right? These take up space, right? You can see here they have a, where is it? Manage files, right? It's taking up space on my C drive, see? 148 gigabytes, right? It's not running from the cloud. It's running from the computer and using the computer's GPU just like a fucking console, right? The fuck is all this? You want to update it? Go fuck you. Oh, it's going to do it anyway. Loves updates. The other way to do it, if you don't want to bother with Xbox, is you can buy things on Steam too. Right? I know for a fact Forza Horizon 6 is available on Steam as well. So this is available on Steam. You can see that it unlocks in 7 weeks. You've got 7 weeks to care about this, by the way. You don't have to do it now. Right, you can buy Forza Horizon here. And install it from Steam and play it. If you don't trust the Microsoft app thing, right? Because, you know, you think it's cloud gaming when it's not. I wish I owned... I was trying to get a hold of Forza Horizon 3, but, lots of money for it, Mark. Have you seen how much it costs? You can see here, this is the keyboard I was showing you, right? Have you seen how much it costs? Where is it? This is like, I think loaded was the thing, right? When I tried to find it. Because you can't buy it anymore on, the only way you can get it is a key for the Xbox store, and they're limited because they don't sell it anymore, right? So I was trying to get a hold of it for the, you know, the Xbox/PC version. And Forza Horizon 3, if they even have it here anymore, I don't think they do. It was like £130, £140 or something for a double pack. Something ridiculous. So I was trying to get a hold of the other one. Forza Horizon 3 digital. F4. Yeah, they have a games bundle here, you see, but this is a ridiculously priced. Look at this. Because you can't get a hold of the game anymore, right? Look at this. Forza Horizon 3 and 4. £137. You don't need the Xbox app if you don't want it. If you want to go, you probably do have the Xbox app. Try the start menu and type in Xbox. It's probably in here. Or it's... By the way, my shortcut down here, I put it here. It's not normally down here. It's not normally here, too. You can pin things on Windows. I have stuff pinned to my taskbar a lot of the time. That's why you see the Xbox app here a lot of the time. And if you don't have it, just go to the Microsoft Store and install it. This thing. This is the... Oh my god, the updates are real. Is there anything that's going to break anything when it updates? Okay. But yeah, if you open the Microsoft Store, which should be on the taskbar, by the way, this white icon with the Windows logo, right? And then you go to Home and just type in, I don't know, Xbox, right? It should find the Xbox app. Click on it, install it, not a problem. It just closed it on me. Don't worry about it. But yeah, trying to get a digital key for Forza Horizon 3 is just horrific. I tried. Because if you can get the PC key for Forza Horizon 3, right? You can run it on both Xbox and on even though it's discontinued, it still, you know, works. Now, I did install the pirate copy, but there's a risk you can get banned running it if it detects it, right? So I didn't want to mess around with that. You know, it could ban my Microsoft account, which would be unfortunate. But yeah, £130 though for Forza 4 and fucking 3 seems a bit excessive, don't you think? But it was that was the cheapest price I could find it at. Some of them have got it for 300. Like, what the fuck? They are the Ultimate Editions though, but still. Forza Horizon 4 and Forza Horizon 3 Ultimate Edition key. Maybe, I'll think about it. The PC version's worth having because you can run it at ridiculous quality settings, so it still looks decent, you know? That's the only reason I was looking for it. But anyway, back to mining now that it's daylight. In the game. By the way, I came to this place, right? Look at it. Found a video on mining materials. Right? Look at all the mining spots there are here for all the like rare materials and everything. So I'm gonna mine up a bunch of stuff. And we're gonna try and upgrade some gear, because that witch absolutely fucking was not fun. It's not updating? I mean, it's probably trying to update. But yeah, apparently there's a ton of mining spots. In this fucking island. It looks... Oh my god, there is. What is this? Just I don't fucking know, Mark. By the way, with Game Pass, you can install the PC version, not the cloud version. You can install the PC version of Forza Horizon 5. Bear in mind, it is not cross-save though, so I don't really recommend doing that for 5. 6 is going to be cross-save, so it will work with your PlayStation version eventually too, if you know what I mean. But 5 doesn't. You know 5 doesn't cross-save. We went through that last time, remember, where I was trying to use my PC version. It's just a test though. But yeah, they've already said that 6 is going to be cross-save. And you will be able to hop platforms. I don't know why they didn't just backport that to 5, but you know, whatever. Guess they'd already made their money on it. I'm sure you're having fun with Windows updates because they're amazing. They take forever too. It's great. If you don't put a laptop on for a long period of time, you suffer immensely from updates. Like, it will update like everything. Everything will be crying about updates. Your graphics drivers need to... Can you pre-download Forza? Not yet, technically, because it's 7 weeks away, but you will be able to preload it on Steam or on Windows, on the Microsoft Store. Like, it will have a preload. And don't forget, if you pre-order the special edition, you can play 4 days early or some shit, can't you? Before it even comes out. But you don't believe... Like, the reason I want you to run something is you don't believe me that's running on the laptop itself. The laptop itself can run games. It's got a 3060 in the back, remember. A 3060 is about as powerful, by the way. It's actually slightly more powerful than a base PlayStation 5. Just for context, right? So you're like, it's not going to be like better than the Pro at running stuff. The Xbox app just crashed. You're doing well over there. Did it crash or did it close due to an update? Because if it just disappeared off your screen, chances are it just closed it to update it from the Microsoft Store. It restarts it like immediately, just insta closes it, right? That's what you saw mine just do on screen. Like, it closed shit because it was updating the Windows Store. I'm being serious. It literally just closes shit on you. If it crashes, it gives an error, you see. If it just closes due to fucking an update that it's doing in the background, it won't tell you. Shockingly. Have you seen this fucking island? Holy shit. This is where you come to mine. Holy crap. Oh yeah, it's gonna get hot. The laptop will turn into a jet engine while gaming too, Mark. I'm gonna be blunt. It's gonna sound like a fucking PlayStation 4. They will rev up pretty loud. I recommend not having it somewhere you can hear it. Like, away from you so you don't have to listen to the fan wail, right? Hide it somewhere away from you. Put some headphones on. Yeah, just put some headphones on and just move it away from you so you can't hear it. I wouldn't put it flat on carpet, no, because that will inhibit its ability to draw air through its vent, Mark. That would not be your best idea. You want to put it on a stand. Or on a, like, a wooden surface or something, or like a table, maybe. Because if you put it on carpet, basically the carpet blocks all the vents. There's no clearance under the device for it to get air through its vents, and then eventually the laptop either shuts off or catches fire. Probably shuts off. You'd hope. Rather than catch fire, I mean. Catch fire is bad. Just saying. It said it found iron. Look, I need iron. I need lots of iron. There we go. It's not, by the way, it's not going to be running via cloud gaming. You will be running the stuff on the fucking laptop itself. It's actually fairly capable. Like I said, it's more like a fucking PlayStation 5 performance-wise than you think. That is a 3060 laptop. With a fairly decent power rating on it. This place is ridiculous how much ore is there. Not all the ore I want though. I want more like iron ore more than anything else. And I keep finding all these crystals. I guess they figured that, you know, because this is near the like later in the game, you'd want the rarer stuff rather than the basic iron ore, but I kind of want the iron ore. To be honest. But I can sell some of this other shit, maybe. I'm gonna need cash for stuff as well. Surely there's more ore around. Up here, what's this? Some random arrow shield and shit. By the way, look at this island. For ore. It's actually silly. Oh, there is more. What the frick? Where's the same stuff I've already been mining? Either way. Where am I? I think there's more probably here, and maybe more where I'm heading. I mean, you can just get a laptop stand, Mark. You can even get cooling stands to cool the goddamn thing so it can get too hot. It's gonna get hot, by the way. It's gonna get hot. While gaming, they do get pretty warm. Not even pretending they don't. I'm like, yeah, that's gonna get hot. You should, the test you should do if you're willing to do it is to reactivate your, just get PC Game Pass, by the way, don't get Ultimate or anything. Just get like 1 month of PC Game Pass, right? And then install Forza Horizon 5 on your laptop and see what you think. That's what I would test if I was you. You don't need Game Pass Ultimate. The PC one's cheaper, I think, and it doesn't include the Xbox, but you're not using the Xbox. Is my reasoning for that. Okay. Because remember, Ultimate lets you fucking run Xbox and PC games. You just want to run the PC one. I think the PC one's like only £10 or something. As opposed to like 30 or something, whatever the fuck they're charging now for fucking the other one. Oh yeah, just let it update, whatever, at the moment, Mark. But what I'm saying is, when you come to test it, what you want to do is, you want to probably, like, Forza Horizon 5 has about the same base requirements as Forza Horizon 6, right? So if something can run 5, something can run 6. Now, I say base requirements because to max out Forza Horizon 6, it goes higher than Forza Horizon 5. They're going for full ray tracing this time in global illumination and in other stuff, right? On PC. So on PC, Forza Horizon 6 will go way, way, way off the cliff deep end, right? Do not turn on ray tracing on the fucking laptop unless you want to cook the laptop for dinner. It'll run it at like 5 FPS. But then so will the PlayStation run it at like 5 FPS doing that too, so you know. PlayStation's not good at ray tracing either. At all. I need iron. I feel like I got a lot of other stuff here, but I didn't get a lot of iron. But yeah, let the laptop do its thing with updates, you know, blowing itself up, trying to catch fire, you know, the usual. Alright, I need more iron from places, so I'm gonna go look for some iron, I guess. Because I don't think there's much here. There are some iron deposits I know about already, which I could probably check. In this valley, where is it? Down here. We already know, like, there's iron here, for example. There's iron here. And here, so we should probably pick that up, right? But yeah, you enjoying the updates? It's very good at updating a lot. But now you're realizing why you don't turn, why you just how much breaking Microsoft does to computers over time. All those updates, not always a good thing. They can completely destroy your ability to play something. Which is why turning off updates sometimes is a good idea. Trying to mine here, but is there none here? I hate the visuals of this ship because you can't tell where the fucking mining crap is. Has it not come back since the last time I mined it? Do not buy the deluxe one. What are you trying to buy? What the fuck, Mark? Are you trying to buy the deluxe version of Forza Horizon 6? I told you, try something before you buy it first. Try running Forza Horizon 5 first. Don't buy that either. Just, like I said, buy like a fucking month of PC Game Pass. Don't make me disappointed in you. So where are you buying it? On the Windows Store, I'm assuming? 'Cause that seems to be what you've been updating. You do not need Game Pass Ultimate either if they try and fucking upsell you on it. You literally just need PC Game Pass. I don't think this all came back. You don't need Ultimate. I promise you don't need Ultimate to play it. Pretty sure there's a PC Game Pass. Let's go looking now. I actually don't know anymore. Do PC only plan? They hid it. What the hell? Hey Mark. Yeah, let me show you something real quick. Okay. So this is the Microsoft website right here, right? See this? Yeah. I'll paste it to you anyway, just so you can open it if you want to, right? Okay. But if I go down, right, they have the Game Pass plans, right? They have Essential, Premium, and Ultimate, right? You see them? $6.99, $10.99, $22.99 a month, right? Look at this little sneaky shit down here. You see this down here? View PC only plan. Do you see this? You click it. PC Game Pass, £13.49 a month. That's gone up in price since I last saw it. But this is what lets you play the PC games. It's hidden because they want you to buy fucking Ultimate, which includes the PC version. What I don't understand is, what the fuck is Essential? this doesn't like it's this anyway. From what I understand, it's PC Game Pass. You don't want to be paying like £22 a month when you pay fucking 13, right? This includes the Xbox and the cloud streaming and all the other bullshit that nobody cares about. This down here is the PC Game Pass one. It was just hidden under the hide PC only plan down here, the sneaky little bastards, right? You see it though? hide a PC plan. Right here. You found the PC one. Okay, that should let you download the PC version of Forza Horizon 5 from the Xbox app, which you should be able to go in here and go into Game Pass. And where mine says Ultimate, yours should say Game Pass PC, right? I think. I don't know. You have to log in to check. You click on Games, you should be able to find Forza Horizon 5 in here somewhere. They're alphabetical. Should be somewhere near the Final Fantasies. There, Forza Motorsport's here too, but Forza Horizon 5. And it's packaged with Game Pass, by the way. It's not Game Pass Ultimate. This is Game Pass. So you didn't even need to... I hate the way they try and upsell you on Ultimate when you don't need it, right? It should just be able to be installed from here. On the laptop. This is going to take a while to download, by the way. Do you know why? Because it's huge. What the hell? I'm getting interference from something, I think. Am I? I can hear sound. It's weird. Alright, back to the capture card. There we go. Okay. Anyway. There we go. Oh, I'm controlling the Xbox app. I'm hearing bloops from it because of it. Because I have the fucking controller plugged into PC. That's annoying. I was wondering what the clock sound was. I was controlling the app with the PlayStation controller. That should just prove to you, by the way, the PlayStation controller actually works. Actually, you want to see that? I'll prove it now, right? Alright, the PlayStation controller is plugged into my PC. It is paired with the PlayStation 2, but it's plugged in because I'm charging it off the PC currently, right? If I go to Device Manager down here, right, just to prove to you it does work, it's wired to the PC at the moment, right? And if you look at human interfaces devices, oh god, is there any controller thing? Because I have two controllers connected, you see. This is not the best place to do it. Let me find it. Let's start. We'll go to controllers. There we go. You can see my SCUF, and you can see the DualSense wireless controller is connected, right? This is the DualSense. Right? You know what's funny? Actually, I could do this. You ready? Right? If you look, right, look at the... Can you see the crosshair moving, right? And if you look in the bottom corner, it's controlling the fucking PlayStation at the same time. Look, if I go left, it goes left. If I go right, it goes right. If I press the triggers, it does nothing. If I press the bumper because it does something, look. That's funny. I still think this will be cheaper than going out and buying a PlayStation you're only going to use to play one game. That's the only reason I'm telling you to do this, right? I need iron ore. And like I said, you don't need Ultimate fucking Game Pass. because you're only running a game on PC, which means you need PC Game Pass. Because they charge you more for Xbox Game Pass. And when you get both of them, they call it Ultimate Game Pass. And PC Game Pass doesn't include cloud gaming, so you don't have to worry about that shit either. I don't think you can cloud game. But again, you didn't want to use that anyway, so that's a bonus. But yeah, you should be able to install Forza Horizon 5, right? Now, like I said, your save is not going to be there from PlayStation, because it's not cross-save on 5, right? But this is just a proof of concept to see if this works and how well it works, right? And please do me a favor. Don't go to Forza Horizon 5 and put all settings to Ultimate and say yay on a laptop. Unless you want the laptop to burn. Forza looks pretty good at medium settings, by the way. I would turn on DLSS, I would put it in medium settings, and I would DLSS performance mode to 4K. On the television, right? So I go 1080p, DLSS, basically performance mode is 1080p rendering, upscale to 4K. DLSS does an amazing job of upscaling. It's better than PSSR. And that is an NVIDIA GPU, so you have access to DLSS on the laptop. In case you didn't know. You can even force DLSS 4.5, the latest version. It's a little heavier, but looks even better. And it means you can do ultra performance mode at 4K. Worry about that after you finally get the game running. If you get it running. Just want some fucking iron ore. Wouldn't know how to do that? Don't worry about that yet. Just concentrate on getting the game working. What's taking ages, Mark? Installing the game? It's going to. Forza Horizon 5 is a pretty big game, by the way. Like 150 gigabytes or something. It's going to take a minute. The Windows Store isn't exactly the fastest way to install anything. Just being honest. There is a reason people use Steam sometimes. Although you can't... Yeah, I know you're doing it. Yeah, it's using the Windows Store though, Mark. If you open the Windows Store, you'll actually see what it's doing. It's actually installing it from the Windows Store. It just says, it just has a UI in the app that shows, you know, that basically makes you feel better about the fact that you think you're installing it from the app. Trust me, I know. I had done all this shit on many times. Many a time. I'm looking for iron ore, more of it. I need a lot of iron ore. Oh my god, ow. I fell on some copper. That's funny. I'm looking for iron ore because we need a lot of it. If I can upgrade all the defensive armor and then all that iron ore up there. No, it's not. And then I can upgrade all the weapons too with all the fancy minerals I got. Maybe we can kick that witch's ass in some... What's that? Is that iron ore? It is iron. I hate looking for the fucking things. Looking for like these weird nodes you can hit. But you see now it's not running via cloud. It will be running on the laptop itself. Just make sure the laptop's in a high power mode, by the way. It's not in like battery saver or something. Otherwise, it's gonna run like shit. My laptop has 3 power modes. It has like balanced, performance, and quiet mode. Usually controlled by the app or something that's made by the vendor. So in my case it's Asus, but in your case it would be Gigabyte. And you're going to sit here and say, I don't know how to do that, aren't you? Just waiting for it. Well, let's just hope it's in performance mode. Well, we'll know soon enough because it should be able to run fairly okay on the laptop. And when it doesn't, we'll know the laptop's in the wrong power mode. Simple as that, right? How? Yeah, you're gonna need. Do you know the PlayStation has one? I'm just kidding. There is a HDMI cable. It's in the back of the PlayStation. Put the stream on the laptop then. Aww. Did you forget that the laptop is a PC and can open a web browser and then can open the stream? Shit! Oh, I don't want to fight you. Fuck off. And then you can turn off the PlayStation and borrow the PlayStation cable. Maybe. Maybe not. Remember, you're just trying to test this. You can always, you know, disconnect all this and send it back the way it was. Did I get this iron ore? I know I went right, but did I go left? I don't think I did. I hate you, game. Imagine the laptop can do streaming. Imagine that. It's probably better at it than your PlayStation, not gonna lie. The laptop can run the stream and run Forza Horizon 5 at the same time, technically. That will go badly, but But here's the thing, I regularly do that on my big massive PC, because, you know, I can do that. Why don't you just get a fucking PC and plug it into your television? You're gonna say too expensive to that too now, aren't you? This is where the Steam box actually has a case for someone like you, though, who wants like a small mini PC thing to sit near a television. If it wasn't too ridiculously expensive, because they actually release it anytime this century, it would be definitely be something that would, you know, definitely something it'd be interesting, because it could run Forza from Steam. Forza runs on Steam OS too. So we're only trying Windows at the moment, by the way, because it's basically cheaper. What did you do? Oh, wait. I have an inkling what's going on. There's a weird bug with LG television. You're using an LG television, aren't you? Did it blue screen or green screen with a hardware error when you plugged it into the HDMI cable? I know this error because I get it. Yeah, it's on the laptop, but when you plug the cable in. It happened. Did you plug a HDMI cable into it, Mark, to the television and it errored? Or did it just error itself? Or are we talking something completely different? Did you plug a HDMI in? There's a bug, right, with LG televisions, right? You have to turn off, you know, for the port you're plugging the laptop into, I think you have to turn off deep color, whatever it is. Oh god, let me find it on my television, hang on. So you have to know which port you're plugging it into, right? And then you turn off the, you know, the fucking deep fucking, oh my god, I can't remember what it is. Gotta find it now. It's buried in some fucking menu on the LG TV. But you have to turn it off to stop the laptop basically blue screening constantly. It's a bug with some HDMI protocol. Let me, hold on, I'll look it up. I know what this is. Most people don't. I'll find it. Hang on. What is it? Go to settings, all settings. General external devices. HDMI settings. Oh, okay. Okay, do you know which port you're connected to? HDMI 2. Okay, make sure you're on HDMI 2. Then go to settings, all settings, general, external devices, HDMI settings, and then turn off HDMI deep color. It will be on 4K, turn it off, right? I think this is what's doing it on the laptop. That should stop it blue screening when you plug in the HDMI cable. It will continue to blue screen every time it restarts up, by the way, until you fix this. While it's connected. But yeah, you need to turn off 4K on the HDMI. What it is I'll explain why it does it, right? Which probably you don't care about, but I'll explain it anyway. What happens is the 3060 laptop chip in it can do HDMI 2.1, right? The cable can probably do HDMI 2.1, but the chipset interface that the 3060 laptop is attached to in the laptop on the GPU bridge can only do HDMI 2.0. So the most you can do is 4K 60 out of it. So when it tries to do 4K 120, it blue screens. This is a real thing. Because it is trying to do 4K. So there are two ways to fix it. Either you force the laptop down to 1080p on the screen it's attached to, which you can't do because it's constantly blue screening. Or you turn off the setting in the LG television. I think it stops it, if I'm correct. I don't want copper. It should stop blue screening if I'm right. Did it go to the TV okay now though? Mark, after you changed that setting? Did it stop blue screening? Or do you not know? Yeah, I did, okay. You can tell I've done this before. Because most people don't even know about that. You said you got a blue screen, I knew what it was. Because I know you've got an LG screen. And I've ran into that bug before with laptops. Luckily it doesn't apply to desktop computers because they don't have an internal bridge to, you know, the internal GPU on the laptop. Because remember, there's an internal GPU on the laptop that does the internal display, and then there's the external GPU, which is ran out of the HDMI port on the back, and there's a bridge to connect them, would you believe, inside the laptop. And the bridge is only configured for HDMI 2.0. So even though the 3060 would happily put out 4K 120, the computer says no. And when it tries to, it just blue screens because the computer doesn't know what happened. Computer's like, what the fuck? Why did it break? Alright, let's see if I've got enough to upgrade anything. I've been fucking mining for way too long. Yeah, you said we'd get through another chapter? Yeah, we're not going to. One boss is enough to fucking crash that off a cliff. Forza's going to be downloading for a while, by the way, Mark. Like, a while. Like, this is not me, like, trolling you. This is, it's gonna be down. Like, the laptop's using its Wi-Fi, remember, too. So, unless you stick a cable in the fucking laptop's LAN port, it's gonna be using Wi-Fi to download as well, which makes it take fucking forever.
Cast your eye over these pieces.
Just saying.
Each bears a bit of my soul.
I want to fucking upgrade shit, you fucking useless twat.
If you want something unique, just ask.
Okay, weapon. Not enough. Bloodstones. Bloodstones are something different? Oh shit. Oh fuck. And then they need short hair hide, large bones to upgrade, and we might be boned in many ways. This can be upgraded, but what does this give me? Stamina regen. Can upgrade the shitty cloak, I guess. Enough fleece. So I have to hunt small animals for small bones, so I don't know what a bloodstone is though. This needs timber for the shield. Maybe I should go get some wood for the shield at least. What I'm thinking.
The master of... I want to hear all about what my work has seen out there.
I'll get some more wood, I'll cook some more food, then I'll have another go at the witch, but I don't think we're gonna get anywhere.
Oh, it's bleed bandits like...
It was just the fact she took so much out of me in the first phase that I'd used all my healing by the time I got to the second, and the second phase was just as trash. And she kept summoning fucking enemies too, which pissed me fucking off. How do you reconnect PS5 pad? What do you mean reconnect it, Mark? You're gonna have to be more specific. Like connect it to the PC or connect it back to the PlayStation? Like, I don't know what you're trying to do. You can plug a cable. You can use a USB cable to plug the PlayStation controller into the PC, if that's what you mean. If you're trying to do it via Bluetooth, there's a key combination you've got to press for pairing mode on the PlayStation controller. What are you trying to do? I don't know what you're actually trying to do. I know you're trying to connect the pad. How are you trying to connect it? That's what I need the information of. Because connecting it via cable and connecting it via Bluetooth are two different things. Cable, just plug it in. It just works. As far as I know. Might turn the PlayStation on though. It's done that to me before. It's best to have the PlayStation controller turned off first, I think, and then to plug it into the PC. That way, I think the PC activates it when the cable plugs in. The PlayStation doesn't get turned on. I could be wrong. How long's Forza got? A year? I have the PlayStation controller plugged into my PC right now, by the way. It made the beep sound. Did it turn the PlayStation on when you plugged it in? Just turn the PlayStation off again. Just, if you want to avoid this, just right. No, from the doo-doo sound when it. Yeah, that's fine. Well, you're not talking about the beep. You're talking about the doo-doo when it connects a device. Just do me a favor. Sometimes the laptops like to set the PlayStation controller as the speaker for the sound that's coming out. So just be aware of that, and you might have to change that back to the TV speakers. Or the television audio, or probably the television audio. It should be called LG SSR TV or something in the actual display settings for the thing. But yeah, it's usually LG SSR 2 or whatever. How? Right-click on the audio icon. Here, I'll show you. Look, if you go. If you're on your desktop, right, and you get your mouse cursor right down here, there's a little audio icon down here. If you right-click it and go to sound settings, right, it gets you here. And you can see various devices, right? To put sound out on the television, right, you need the top part is output, right? And here you'll see LG SCCR or something, or I can't remember what it's called, but it's the LG television. You want to set that to the sound for the laptop so the sound comes out of the television speakers, right? And not the laptop itself, right? It'll be in this up here. Just right click down here, sound settings. It'll bring you to this menu. You can also get here from settings itself if you just go to settings. And then go to system, and then go to sound. You can get to the same place. It's just quicker to right click though and go to sound settings, right? And if you change it to LG SSCR or something, it's the LG TV screen. Yeah, now the audio should go to your television for the laptop. SteelSeries would be your, if you want your headset audio, leave it on SteelSeries, by the way. Or plug your headphones into the television, and then you don't have a problem. That's what I do. But anyway, but yeah, if you want earphone stuff, leave it on SteelSeries. If you want the sound to come out the television, put it on. What's it called? The SSCR TV thing, right? Do what you want. Just make sure it doesn't go to the PlayStation pad. That's all I'm saying, right? Because if it goes to the PlayStation pad, it gets dumb. I'm surprised the PlayStation pad isn't here. It mustn't detect it when it's connected to the PlayStation. Yeah, it's not on my list either. Normally it is. Just be thankful it's not. Because it does sometimes. It does it on my laptop sometimes when I plug the PlayStation controller in. It goes. I think it only does it via Bluetooth, actually, maybe. I don't know. Why is he dead? Did he get hit on the head by a fucking tree? He's a Greymane. Did he get clocked? Okay, just put it as loud as you want it, Mark. How long is Forza going to take to download, by the way? It's going to take a while, isn't it? How is it going slower? Did you disconnect the Wi-Fi? Because it will continue to use the Wi-Fi even if you put the Ethernet in, just so you know that, right? You have to force it onto the other one by disconnecting the Wi-Fi. You literally have to go down here on the Wi-Fi symbol and disconnect it in network settings usually. Turn Wi-Fi off. You literally have to force it. Because if it was already using the Wi-Fi, it will continue to use the Wi-Fi because it doesn't give a shit. Also, it might reset the speeds while it adjusts to the new IP address or something. It might complain. Because it has a different internal IP address, wired versus wireless. At least it should do. Well, it's going, I guess. It's nearly there. I don't know what to tell you. Maybe go back to Wi-Fi. I don't know in what world your Wi-Fi should be faster than your Ethernet, but whatever, I guess. Who am I to judge, I guess? That's a big ass tree. What game can you not see? Oh shit. Sorry. I did that to help you. Mark, I'm sitting here fucking mining for upgrades and cutting down trees. You realize that, right? I've been doing nothing interesting for ages. %. Hey, you might be able to play Forza sometime this century. Remember, it won't be your save. It'll just be wherever you're... Did you play it on Xbox at any point? Because it will be your Xbox save. If you played Forza on Xbox, this will be your Xbox save on the PC, by the way. They share the same save. They are cross. Those two are crossplay, and the only ones that are, right? But we're just doing it to test the game, right? Because, like I said, if you can run Forza Horizon 5, you can run 6. No. 5 is not cross-save, Mark. So it doesn't work on... I know it's linked, it doesn't work cross-save between those platforms. I've told you this already. Remember? And the Steam one's not linked either, even though you have to link a Microsoft account to it. If you own it on Steam, you still don't fucking... It doesn't cross-save with the PC version on fucking Windows. The only two that cross-save are the two fucking Xbox versions. The Windows Store Xbox version. And the Xbox fucking version, so... Like I said, this will not be your PlayStation save. This is just a test. Six will be different. 6 will work on your PlayStation. Because that one is cross-save. They've announced it already. So I'll be very mad if they go back on their word and say now it's not cross-save. So everything you do on the Steam version, on the Windows Store version, on the Xbox version, on Forza Horizon 6 will go to PlayStation. So you will have a choice where you want to get ripped off. What I would do probably, Mark, is I would try and figure out how long it's going to be before the PlayStation version comes out. It's ready? Okay. Well, guess what you can do? It's really not ready, by the way. You think it is, but I know better. Go on. Get ready for Shader compilation. Have fun. See you later. Try turning the PlayStation pad on. See what happens. It's probably going to turn the PlayStation on. If it turns the PlayStation on, I just unplug the PlayStation's power cord for the meantime. Just for the test, okay? Because otherwise it's going to start controlling the PlayStation, and you know how annoying that is. The easiest way is just to shut the PlayStation off and unplug it. It shouldn't do, but it might. Nothing happened? Did the controller turn on? Mark, the controller might already be turned on. Is there no light on the controller whatsoever? Are you sure? The middle light might be on really dimly. Oh no, what did you do now? This is why you're not allowed to have a PC. I'm gonna be blunt. What problem did you happen to see the error code? Approximately what it said it was? Like, they usually tell you, like, whether it's, like, NT-kernel or some other bullshit on the screen before it goes off. Yeah, I know, but there's an error code, too. This is so much fun. Alright, last tree, and then I'm gonna go upgrade the shield. Fall on me this time. I had a problem with errors last time because some drivers weren't up to date. I have a feeling half your drivers aren't even updated on your laptop. I guarantee your Nvidia drivers are out of date. I guarantee your fucking chipset drivers are out of date. Even though all the updating is done, these all have to be done manually usually, just so you know. How to check that? Is the Nvidia app installed? You don't need to be logged into it. If you right click on the NVIDIA icon, it should be down in the taskbar. Yours might be visible, mine isn't. If you go into the NVIDIA app here, right, and go to drivers, right, and just hit the little check for driver button, it will check the drivers if you've got this thing in. It's updating. There you go. It's gonna blank off the screen probably. Alright, I'm gonna go make some fucking food in the game. I'm gonna switch the screen back before you complain you can't see. Alright, see what upgrades we can do as well on the shield. It's updating! Please stand by. It takes a while too. Everything takes forever when you don't update it for like a year or two. And you break the screen. Don't break the screen.
The Master of the Anvil stands before you.
Jesus, I mined so much wood and it's not enough to upgrade it again. Q game. Actually, Q.
This forge has restored. You're welcome at my smithy anytime.
God knows if the AMD chipset drivers are up to date or not. That's a fun one to deal with.
Pox on you and yours.
Well, I guarantee they're not, but still.
Every warrior counts on the weapon at their side. A mighty blade tests the horror of its master.
I need a lot of money. I'm just gonna start selling these minerals, I guess. You know what, I keep buying sugar. I keep not using it.
Every drop by whenever you need an edge.
Life's blessings and all that.
It's not buy the sugar, is it?
Just in time, I have some fresh fare in today. It's fresh, just brought in today. Thank you. You won't regret it. Thank you. Goodbye for now.
Take a look at this marbling. Pure I got that in stock just for you. I've seen. Farewell. I'll be here when your hunger returns.
Oh, you haven't said anything in a while, so either it blew up or you're doing something. Probably blew up, right? I'm assuming blown up. What's blown up this time? Installing it, and it's fucking hell. I'm busy cooking more shit to get my ass rocked by the witch again. I hate doing this, by the way. This takes fucking forever. It's just like installing Forza, except longer. Also, Forza has to do, like, fucking shader compilation if it ever gets into game. Which is gonna take fucking forever, too. You think you're done with loading screens? You ain't done. How do I know? 'Cause I know. Welcome to PC Gaming. Yes, it will do a shader compilation step for like 20 minutes. Probably on a laptop. It takes me like 10 seconds, but that's because it's a 59. What was the cable I said to buy for a... Why are you trying to buy it? What? Why have we gone from HDMI cable buying for PlayStation to... to this? You know, no PlayStation cables for you. I can't remember what you bought, Mark. It probably wasn't expensive, though. Like the last time. Mine? I just bought one from Argos last time, which wasn't that cheap. Like, as long as it's HDMI... Yeah, but Mark, you don't need it. You don't need a HDMI 2.1 cable for the laptop. You just need a basic HDMI cable, Mark. Don't get a 2.1. It doesn't need it. Just get, like, a basic bitch long cable. Which is a HDMI 2.0. Yeah? Like, genuinely. Yeah, you just need a crappy fucking basic bitch HDMI cable. You don't need anything special. transfer speed HDMI. Like, this cable from Argos will do. It's like 5 meters long. Right? It's like 5 meters long. You said you wanted a long cable. Remember, this is not a 2.1 cable. This is not going to do 4K 120. It's not going to be plugged into your PlayStation. Please don't. But if you want to plug it into the laptop, perfectly fine. And it's only like 12 quid. And it's 5 meters. Like, I dare you to find somewhere not to put the laptop at 5 meters. Of cable. Yeah? It's a long cable, by the way, Mark. It's a fucking long cable. It's literally the most basic bitch of cables, but you don't need anything good. You probably have a bunch of basic bitch cables lying around that you probably don't even need this anyway, but whatever. Wait, what is this? No, unless you're going 1080p 144 hertz or something. No! That thing should be doing 4K 60, Mark. In fact, you should do this on the laptop, not the TV. Okay. Look, with me a sec. No FreeSync for now. It might cause trouble. Okay, so that's FreeSync, by the way, AMD Premium. Okay, anywhere on the laptop's desktop that hasn't got a thing on it, so I'm just going to minimize it. Anywhere on the laptop, right-click, display settings, right? Go to your television, right? Scroll down, advanced display, and you should have a drop-down. Actually, I don't know yet. Before we do that, what is the TV running in, right? So what I want you to do is to find the television. It's going to be one of the two displays. Should be the main display now, right? And I want you to find out what it's running in by clicking on Advanced Display. It should tell you up here, like this is my monitor, so you're going to see 1440p, 240 hertz. You are not going to be doing that with the television, right? But I need that information up here. It should be display 2 connected to NVIDIA laptop RTX 3060, probably, right? Or it should be like GeForce laptop RTX 30 or 3060 laptop or something like some bullshit that says 3060 plus laptop in it in any fucking order, right? But it should be LG SCCR plus display 2 connected, whatever, and that should say desktop mode, and it should have a resolution for you here. I need to know what that says. Can't find TV one. What do you mean? Okay, Mark, stop. Do you have... Okay, can you find this screen, which is system display? So if you just right-click on here and go to display settings, you should get to here, right? If you have the TV plugged in, there should be 2 displays. They might not necessarily be oriented like this. They might be like this, right? Right? Do you see these? Do you have 2 displays, right? On the laptop here, like I do. Should be like this. It probably should look like this, 1/2, and one might be bigger than the other in size, right? Like what? Okay. Active signal mode 1080, desktop mode 1080p, active signal mode 3440. Okay, that's interesting. There's a little link that you can see in yours too. It's blue here, but it says display adapter properties for display 2. Oops, daisy. You click it, it brings up a little window. Right. Does this help actually? No, actually, we're not doing that here. Never mind. Cancel that, right? Cancel that too, right? What I want you to do, Mark, is follow my instructions instead here, right? You're going to go down to the NVIDIA app down here, right? Instead, go to the NVIDIA control panel, right? Do this instead. And it should bring up a white box like this, right? Let me know when you get to here. So you want the NVIDIA control panel, not the NVIDIA app. You right-click the NVIDIA symbol to get it, right? So NVIDIA control panel. It'll just say like game ready driver version whatever, NVIDIA laptop RTX 3060 or whatever bullshit it is, right? I'm spending more time troubleshooting than I am slashing things at the moment, Mark. I guess this helps you. Let me know when you get to the NVIDIA control panel. Should look like this. Down here, right click, control panel on the NVIDIA sign. The little black and green eye. Wait, you right click here and it doesn't have these two options? Okay, we'll try another way. Okay, Mark, start menu. Go here, type in NVIDIA, and hopefully control panel. If you type in NVIDIA control, should come up here, right? Click that, if it does. So start menu, the search, NVIDIA control panel. So NVIDIA control panel. You don't have to type it all in, it should come up in the search, right? It should like look a bit like this icon. Okay, you're on this screen now. Okay, what I want you to do is go to, let me find it. Go to change resolution, right? There's a link here. It's the fourth one down. Actually, it might not be for you, right? Just find where it says display and then it says change resolution, right? It's a little hyperlink. If you click it, you should get to a screen like this with the two displays. Maybe one display, depending on what's linked to the NVIDIA. I don't know. Might have two, might have one, but it should be your television, which is LG SSCR2 or whatever, should be listed here, right? Yes? Should be like, there's a little thing, change resolution. It should be top of the display. Little hyperlink thing here. Okay. Oh God. What the hell? Where is the display hooked up to? You have an AMD CPU, don't you? Is there a Radeon symbol down here like this, like mine? Do you have this? AMD Software Adrenaline Edition sitting down here by any chance? Oh wait, I swear your CPU's Intel too. Oh God, is it hooked through the Intel CPU? Do you have Intel display drivers down there? Is there an Intel icon down there for Intel's display icon drivers? Oh god, what are they called? Like Iris Xe or something? It might be. I don't have an Intel thing on this PC, so I can't show you. I've got AMD and Nvidia on here. I don't have the Intel one. My laptop does though, and so does yours actually. So I can't show you on here easily. There should be an Intel. We're just gonna have to do this the hard way. Alright. Intel Graphics Center is what I'm looking for, yes. You're gonna have to open that. This app is really shit, and I don't remember. I don't have it in front of me, so I can't even direct you through it. We're trying to get to the display adapter so we can change the resolution of the display, you see? But yeah, you should have an Intel Graphics Center, and in there you should be able to change the resolution of the display. Wait a sec. Mark? Are you cloning the displays right now? What's your icon? I need to see the picture of what you showed me. Mark. Hold on. In display settings, right? What are these set to? Are they set to duplicate, extend? No. There's a little drop down on the right over here, right? Is it set to extend these displays? You know what? Just tell it to fucking show only on 2. Just do that. It should go to the TV only. Because the laptop screen's buggered anyway, isn't it? I would just do show only on 2. That should turn the laptop screen off. Probably not what you want to hear, but it will do it. It's on duplicate. You do not want to duplicate. Okay. Change it to show only on 2. The reason it's in active signal mode, and I've been getting confused, and the reason why you don't have all the extra icons, options in the NVIDIA display is because it's on duplicate at the moment. We need to take it off that and put it on either on extend or show only on 2. We're doing show only on 2 because it's easier, right? 2 should force everything to the television. Am I wrong? Might take it a second, and you will have to hit apply and confirm it, otherwise it will revert. I'm gonna go fight the witch. Otherwise, I'm not gonna get anything done. Now what? Is it on the television now only? The laptop screen should be turned off. Hopefully. If you've done it right, the laptop screen should have powered down, probably. But the laptop will still be on. Yeah, okay. Check the... Okay, go down to... Okay, now, on screen 2, go down to advanced and check. Check this screen again. And see what the active signal and desktop signal say, right? Just, I need that information before we carry on. Oh god, where is the witch? Same thing, 60 hertz. Do you still have the NVIDIA? Not that one. 2160. I know. Close. Remember the NVIDIA control panel I had you open? Is it still open? This thing? Is this still open? This NVIDIA control panel? I know it's different, but is this white box still open? If it is, close it and reopen it. As in, close it and then go back to the search bar, type in NVIDIA and find it again and open it again. I want to see if more icons come up. You should be able to change the resolution of the monitor, you see, hopefully. No, same screen. Yes, but is it so nothing's changed? It looks the exact same with only 4 options. Mine has a lot of options because it's, you know, dedicated GPU. Yeah, same. Okay, we're doing this the hard way, I guess. Go back to the settings screen. Actually, you know what? 1080p active signal mode might not be that bad, but we'll try. I might blue screen if I try and force it out of it. We'll try, okay? I guess go to advanced display down here again. You know where you see the active signal mode, right? And what we're gonna try and do is there's a link down here that says display adapter properties for display 2. Okay, you're gonna want to click that, and it's gonna open a little box. Right, a little box will open with the name of the GPU. Yeah, I know you can choose that, but this is this. I have more. You can do 1080p 120 if you want, if you prefer that. That's what's going to happen if you do. Fuck it, do 1080p 120. The laptop's not going to do 4K well anyway. Screw it. Okay, drop down box to 120. Fuck it. Let's do 1080p 120. Active signal mode should change to 1080p 160, 120 on both, hopefully, and the TV should get 120 Hz. Yeah? Okay, where's this witch at? Okay, has the active signal changed to the same as the desktop mode now? Are they both the same? Because before they were mismatched. I'm just checking. They should both say 1080. They should both say 1920 by 1080 and then 120 Hz probably for both of them now, I think. Unless I've misrepresented what I'm doing. Wait, 1440 120. It shouldn't say 1440. What did Wah! You know what? I'll take it. Okay, that's fine. Okay, the TV should be getting 120 Hz now. Probably. And you don't have to change anything on the TV, probably. The TV should have changed automatically. Okay, try and run fucking Forza. Let's start the fire. I've suffered enough. I'm gonna go fight the witch. Hopefully it doesn't fucking error this time. You know, I don't care about the controller at the moment, to be fair, Mark. Let's just try and get the game running. You can use the mouse and keyboard just to navigate the menus for now. You're not going to be driving shit anyway. Yet. Where the fuck did I TP to? Apparently nowhere near where I wanted to be. You're not going to be playing anytime soon anyway. It's going to compile shaders just to annoy the shit out of you. Because you know why? Because that's what it does. Welcome to PC. It should work. Just let Forza detect what settings it wants to use and then let it rip, basically. Don't try and mess with anything yet. Let's just get it working before we screw with everything. Forza usually detects what you have and then sets some... It'll probably set like medium settings. It'll say auto detected, set medium settings. Just say yes. Or it might say hi. Whatever it says, just say yes. Just agree with it. Alright. Which time? She hits me immediately. I can't hit her. Why? Oh my god, I hate when it does that. She just did so much damage to me already. This fight is ridiculous. She's doing so much damage. Why? And then I have this fucking things hitting me. I don't know what to do anymore. I'm constantly being hit by fucking other stuff. I'm not doing enough damage either. Oh, you can't see shit. Stop! She goes into the psycho phase where she starts throwing fucking shit everywhere. Yep, stop hitting me in the back. And then I get caned by that. Like, I can't hit her with stuff hitting me. And if I kill this shit, she just summons it again. I don't do enough damage to her. Like, I do next to nothing when I hit her. It's not like she's gonna die in like 3 hits. She's not. Again, I get interrupted while I'm... The only... By the way, every opening I get to hit her, they're interrupting me. Like, I've got one firing arrows at me somewhere. She's going crazy again. Oh, fuck off. They, like, bounced that time. And now a million enemies are here again. Cool. So the opening there where I would have been able to hit her, somebody comes in and smacks me with a big stick. away again. I'm getting hit by something. It's just how much... Oh my god, and he mantled the fucking garbage. I was dodging, cool. She's now TPing out, so I don't even get a full combo hit on her. Oh, she's going crazy again. This game is getting too much. Like it's just throwing garbage at you constantly, and then the fights get even more laggy with more enemies in them. It's not enough that I have a boss teleporting everywhere, throwing ranged attacks at me. She summons like 20 pieces of crap that are all fucking hitting me.
He was never worthy of being my son. His thoughts of mother, grated at my very soul. I should thank you for ridding me of it. Show me all that you're capable of. Watching you from afar for so long has set my very blood aflame. Let's see if you truly live up to my expectations.
Just knocks me into a wall and hurts me twice, by the way. Going crazy! She hits me with that, it does so much damage. Oh, and then she double hits at the end. And then she summons all the garbage. So I don't get to hit her anymore. So every time she does an attack, she just follows up with another one anyway now. Twice now, this time, you bitch. I've got things constantly chipping me with arrows from behind. They're interrupting my combos with it too. And she goes into an entire second phase of the exact same thing. Going crazy. I'm getting tipped, by the way. Bow and arrow people chipping me down. Constantly. Look at this shit! And then she spawns a whole bunch of them anyway, so now I'm gonna get interrupted by other things. And the frame rate is absolute dog shit too. You can tell because I can't get a fucking hit in because it's not responding to my fucking moves. Oh, interrupted. What a surprise. So the time when I would have got a full combo hit in, I just get interrupted. You got the game on? How's it going so far? Oh, I'm gonna fucking rage at this. There is an options menu to put the frame rate counter on if you want to see how fast it's running. It's probably running somewhere between 60 and 90 FPS.
He was never worthy of being my son.
If it's pricked its settings correctly. I do not know if it has.
Sobs of mother, grated at my very soul. Show me all that you're capable of.
Plug the controller in and turn it on.
Watching you for so long has set my very blood aflame. Let's see if you truly live up to my expectations.
Hooray, crazy mode. I've done next to no damage to her. What controller are you plugging in, Mark? I have to ask this now because a normal PlayStation controller will literally just work. Your edge might not be the best idea. I wonder if there's any drivers for the edge. Just give me a second and I'll check something. can't do it while I'm fighting this bitch though. She's gonna kill me anyway at some point. Even when she misses her attacks, she still does that fucking counter bullshit. Cool. So, I can't interrupt her because somebody interrupts me. It's not her. Now she's going crazy again. And those don't register, so that's cool. She summons a bunch of fucking things that are going to interrupt me trying to combo her again. I don't want to do this anymore. This is just dumb. This isn't even challenging, this is just laggy and dumb. Like, I'm literally having to spam heal because things are interrupting me, not because she even hits me half the time. Look, you can see me getting flinched and hit by stuff. Like, how am I supposed to fight her with this shit going on? Look, I literally smacked twice in a row when I go to hit her because, you know, let's spawn a bunch of constantly fucking spamming random shit. Is Steam installed, Mark? There's an easy way to fix this usually. Is Steam installed and is it logged in? And she teleports out while a bunch of fucking enemies run at me. The Steam has drivers for DualShock controllers. Just log Steam in. Interrupted again. Getting chipped at in the back again. Even if I get through this health bar, she's not dead. This is why this fight is stupid. This is literally only half the fight. And she's going crazy again. This is the thing, I kill most of the random ads, right? And she does this. And spawns them all again. I can't get hits in. You know the windows where I'm supposed to be hitting it? They keep interrupting me. Yeah, Steam has drivers for the DualShock Edge. Probably. Because I'm guaranteed Windows probably is not installed. Or doesn't have them.
Superior being. Greenie, will you not be my son?
What?
reek of deceit, wench.
Yeah, cool. Just hits me immediately. And spawns all the enemies again.
White Crow is nothing but a fragile husk of my form. Molded you into a fine one.
Look, she has an entire new health bar. I've used up all my healing on the first. And if I concentrate on killing all the other shit, by the way, she just goes crazy like this and spawns them again. This fight is done. Look, they all spawn again. This is why I don't want to deal with this. What am I supposed to do? Look how many there are! There's more in the second phase. And what is that menu, Mark? I'm fighting in the middle of a fight, just so you realize this. Oh my god, I do even less damage to her now, and she's going nuts again. That's a new attack. Why are you letting me have this attack now? No, you're in crazy mode. She has to be close for that. She's going psycho now. Oh, that doesn't do anything. It would, but it doesn't. Can't swing my sword for some reason. They clipped me, and now I'm getting hit. The healing's becoming less and less efficient. can't move. This is becoming too much, and the frame rate's getting even worse somehow. Stop with the ranged attacks. And she's going crazy because I killed her most of her ads, so now I have to deal with more of them. I don't have enough of them to maintain this. That's it, just block the one way out. Yeah, I'm fine. Spawn behind me. Cannot fight with a lock on in this fight. Getting comboed by a random thing. What's that purple thing on the ground? Problem is, if I kill all these, she'll just summon more. This. So I spent all my time killing that shit, and it didn't do anything to help me. So now it all comes back. I'm not finishing this. How I finish this, I die. That's what's gonna happen, because I'm out of heals nearly. Where is she? I didn't even kill them. They keep hitting me. Yeah, I'm out of heals now. Yeah, no. That's not possible with current equipment. Steam should have allowed drivers for the controller to work. Like, instantly. I don't know what to tell you. I give up. I've been going for 5 hours anyway, and I still can't kill this bitch. I'm gonna need something else. Like, I can't even upgrade the equipment because I need a ton of shit I don't have. I don't know where to get the shit I don't have. I've never heard of a bloodstone. So that's not gonna help me. So, I'm just gonna call it here anyway and try and fix whatever you're doing. Alright, let me shut the PlayStation off, because I want to be able to shut the PlayStation off because I want the controller to be connected to the PC. So I'm going to check something. Okay. Okay. Waiting for the PlayStation to shut down fully. Alright, the PlayStation's off. I connect the controller. The controller just comes on. What are you doing wrong? Go here, right, to search, right? Type in controller, and it should say set up USB game controllers. A little, oh god, a little window should come up. Alright, and you can see here, my DualSense wireless controller is connected, right? I can click on properties, and you can see that this works. Right? Even more so than that. Let me turn off the scuff. Just so it's not interfering. Alright, the scuff is turned off. You see the scuff's disappeared from the controller list down here, but by the way, it's just the DualSense, right? Now if I launch Forza, right? By the way, my PlayStation controller has red lights on at the moment. I don't know why. It says I'm player 2 as well, technically. Probably because I had the scuff connected. You know the way those little lights under the bar indicate what player you are, by the way, if you didn't know. So under the, the touch bar, there's little lights and up to 5 of them can appear. It says okay. Well, I'm just proving that I'm using a regular DualSense here, right? I'm just going to see if it works in Forza without me doing anything. This is the same Forza you're launching, by the way, the PC version from Xbox, yeah? Okay, it doesn't work in this game. Controls. Okay. How to make it work. Yeah, yours has got PC buttons too. Go into Steam real quick. Steam, settings, controller, DualSense controller, can ping it and it rumbles. Maybe. Oh, I have to turn rumble on. Still doesn't rumble. Oh, that's why it's red. Steam did it. I can change the color of it. That's interesting. Wait, does that turn that light off? See, this controller can control this. Would you believe? What am I looking for? I'm looking for something. Ping, rumble, game rumble. Oh, I know what I'm looking for. doesn't exist here. I have to put it in this mode. Wait, what? I'm gonna power off. Does this not? Ah, pair and manage is what I want. It was in the other thing too. Alright, there's a way to get this stupid controller to work. I know there is. It works in Steam perfectly fine, by the way. The controller. This is a controller not working with fucking Xbox problem. I am gonna look up how you do it. I'm over this already. DS4 Windows. Really? I swear Steam should have mapped it properly, but apparently it didn't. Steam's supposed to work. I'm gonna close this again and see if it's a change since I changed stuff. Just to point this out, right? The controller's doing that on Windows. Whatever that is. Enable Steam input for generic controllers. Is that going to fix it? See, it has Steam input for PlayStation, for what's name controllers, but it's being a bitch with the DualSense. Okay, now it's vibrating it. Maybe that did work. Steam should be able to provide controller support for this, by the way. Should. It should work. Shouldn't have to install something else. This is Sony's, by the way, this is not Microsoft's fault. This is Sony's crappy controller support on PC, would you believe? Because every other type of controller works, just so you know. If I plug in a Switch controller, it's going to work with Forza. And that annoys me. And I'll prove it if you want. With no configuration. Oh, this stupid thing. Okay, so... What is DS4 Win? Is it in Steam? Hang on. Is this free? It is. But... Don't click the download links because these are fucking something else. I'm just trying to find a link for this stupid program. Why does that just not take me? It does take me to the download, but why does it not? Christ, this is like spy fucking we're everywhere on this fucking website. Just want a link to it. This is not the link. What is this? Is that it? Okay. God, what are you? I don't even care. Extract. Download it now. The things I do to make a fucking PlayStation controller work. By the way, this wouldn't be a problem, right, on the Steam version of Forza, because Steam handles PlayStation controllers itself, right? This is only an issue with the Windows side of it, because there's no drivers for the DualShock, as far as I know, anyway. How to update DualSense wireless controller device software on PC. That's not helpful. What is this? Does this help? There's a PlayStation accessories app for PC. I'm downloading it just to see what it is. Why are you up here? What are you? Launch program, please. This is Sony's PC app. What does this do? Oh, I don't care about your crap. I mean, does it work with fucking things now? Oh. Alright, I'm closing Steam because Steam's got control of the controller. Anyway. Alright, close Forza again. Closing all my web browsers again. Do you see the controller in still? It says there's a DualShock wireless controller or DualSense wireless controller there, right? Okay, this is wired, connected to DualSense. Is this all this app does? Wait! It controls on here? That's the Xbox app and it's controlling it. And Steam's closed, so it's not Steam support. What the fuck? Do you even work? The mute button doesn't work on PC. The little orange glowy button doesn't turn on at all. I have a red light still on my controller because Steam left the red light on when I closed it. This just doesn't work in this. Okay. So close you because you didn't do fuck all. Where did that app go? DualSense 4 app. Install. App data is fine. DualSense device support. That's what I want. That's for the Edge too. Close that. Yes. Step 1, install Vegan Bus Driver. Really? The things I do to get this piece of shit working. I don't know what the fuck this is, but like, sure, we're installing it. Finished. No controllers detected. Oh, it isn't started. Hang on. Oh, there we go. We can see the DualSense now. Oh, now this is working. This is my controller. That is the touchpad on my controller working now. Can I click? I don't know. Oh, I can change the color. That's nice. Alright, so I have the DualSense attached still, right? So let's see if this works. This is still controlling the mouse, by the way. This is the touch panel. Look at this. This is not okay. Still doing it. Ah! But now I have controller support. Look at this. Whatever it is, I have control of it. Oh shit. Yeah, you have to install that program. You see what I sent you, Mark? If you installed the DS4 and do what I did, the controller will work. And you'll be able to do this. Whee! I go left, I go right, I go left, I go right, I go left, I go right. It is a bit of a piss out. Once you've done it, you've done it. And then you don't have to do it again. It's, you know what would have been easier? Just go get an Xbox controller and plug it in. It would have just worked. Being serious. You want to avoid this piss about, right? You know what you do, right? You open up Steam, right? And you buy Forza Horizon 6 on Steam. And then the DualShock just works because Steam. And you don't have to deal with any of this. The only reason we're dealing with this, by the way, is to test so you didn't have to buy Forza Horizon 5. Right? And I don't own it, so you couldn't have used mine. I don't own it on a... What's it called? Fucking Steam. I have Game Pass, so... And I own Forza Horizon 4 on Game Pass too, well, on Xbox Store, so... You can't buy that anymore. Well, you can buy it anymore, you just can't buy it anymore from the Xbox Store. You have to get a code. But yeah, this is working, right? You'll notice the buttons are displaying as Xbox buttons. That's never going to change. But look, this is controller. You can see that... Wait. Those are showing Xbox buttons. Those aren't Xbox buttons. No, they are. Never mind. But yeah, it's working. The vibration's working. The reactive triggers don't work with Forza, obviously. 'Cause Forza wasn't designed for them on the PC as far as I know. What does it think this controller is? The middle button doesn't work as a button. Instead you have to use the camera button like it's an Xbox back button. How do you drive on keyboard? You don't. Install what I gave you to install and you can use the goddamn controller, you stupid. Okay? I'm trying to figure out how I get to settings. Oh, I know how to get to settings. What do you think this controller is? This tells me what the mouse and keyboard controls are, by the way. Don't have Discord on laptop. Don't you think that would have been easier to do? Okay, go open a web browser and type in DS4 window on the laptop. Wait, can I make this think this is something else? It thinks it's a DualShock 4. Ah, that's what it's doing. Yeah, so here's the thing, right? I'm going to close this for a second. Yes, I want to close it. Yeah, I know there's loads of download signs. You need to, at the top right, okay, I'll show you where to go. Hang on. Don't click all of them. You should be on a site like this, right? There's a blue one at the top. Click that. Right, it'll take you to here. Right? What you want to do is scroll down and there'll be something. Oh, this one has updated code. Maybe use this one, not the one I downloaded. See this? It says official DS4 Windows, right? There's a blue icon down here. Click that. Fucks around again. And then I've got to find where the next download link is. It's like fucking navigating maze. There was a blue icon here. Click that. And then it should finally download. And you could have avoided all of this. Had you just fucking installed. What's it called? Discord on your laptop. What's the difference? It seems the exact fucking same. Oh, it just works. That's not connected. Wait, do you think you're this? You do. That's interesting. Mark, PlayStation controls are trouble. Jesus Christ. Sony sell a fucking £70 fucking pound controller and they can't even support it properly on like other devices. This annoys me immensely. The Steam input supports controllers properly. This is why I said this wouldn't be a problem on Steam with Forza, but I just don't own Forza on Steam. It's on sale, Forza Horizon 5 for £25. I would not buy it. Full controller support your Xbox. It better support DualSense on here. Even if it doesn't, Steam Input can remap it. I don't know. This is so much fun. Mark, don't you have any Xbox controllers lying around? It genuinely would just be easier to plug one in. Big serious. No. You want my advice? Watch this, right? I've disconnected the... Right, I've got my Switch Pro controller, right? I'm going to plug this in, right? I have plugged in the Switch Pro controller, right? Okay, maybe this is a bad example. I don't know if this works, actually, over US... I don't know if this works over cable on PC. Does it? Mm-hmm. Enable Steam input for Switch Pro controllers? Sure. Do you know what? I'm going to try something real quick. Where's my Bluetooth connection? I don't even know. No. There it is. Add a Bluetooth device. Add device. Bluetooth. I don't even know what the button is on PlayStation. Hang on. Definitely does work if I do it right. Okay. Okay, it's in pairing mode. DualSense. Connected. Steam is fucking taking over it again. God damn it, Steam. Turn it off. Steam can use them, right? Easily. Okay, it's connected. Is it seen as a DualSense? Let's see. DualSense wireless controller. Is it working? Yep, it's working as a controller. Okay. Via Bluetooth, right? It can control the UI. This is what makes me laugh, right? It can control the Xbox UI. This is the Xbox UI, right? So it can control the Xbox UI via like, which doesn't make sense to me, but okay. The worst part is this thing just works on my laptop, and I don't know why. I think I just have something installed on my laptop, like some program that just makes it work. Probably. I've never had this problem because I usually use Steam. Yeah, it doesn't work with Forza. You'd have to install the app for it. But the point wasn't to play the game, Mark, anyway. The point was to test the performance of Forza. So you should go into video settings on Forza, right? Take the frame rate cap off for a start. So VSync off, frame rate cap unlocked, right? And then put show FPS on. And then save. And then launch the game. Because then the frame rate counter in the top corner will be on, see? Ignore my 500 FPS. See up here? So I'm on max settings and it's doing about 160. You're not going to get that, obviously. But I have a 5090 powered PC going on here, right? By the way, you can drive very easily with WASD. I'm driving with mouse and keyboard, by the way, just to point this out. I'm not driving very well, but I'm driving with it. How the fuck could you not find the drive controls? It's literally WASD. I just literally put my hand on the keyboard and pressed the button and it went forward. Look, this is mouse and keyboard. You can see it is, see? You can see it says C Link V. This is not controller. Because I can't control it properly anyway. Look, my mouse is still going here too. Look. But do that and check the performance and see if it's actually acceptable, right? Because if you buy the game on Steam anyway, you won't have to worry about this, right? All you have to do is buy Forza Horizon 6 on fucking Steam and you'll never have to worry about this. Because Steam works with... I promise you. Well, you could buy Forza Horizon 5 on Steam if you wanted to test that, but it would cost you 25 quid to mess with it. And you just paid out fucking Xbox fucking... And do what you want, right? If you want to buy Forza Horizon 5 on Steam, it's not cross-saved with anything, just so you know. Knock yourself out. But you can buy 6 and it will be. And you won't have this problem on Steam because Steam does support DualSense controllers. Because even if the game doesn't, Steam just says, okay, we'll just use Steam input then, and now it works, right? So even unsupported controllers will just work. I mean, what do you want to do? Are you trying to fucking play Forza Horizon 5 on your laptop? Because don't. Because, like I said, none of your save will be there. Holy shit, this looks very good on maximum settings on PC, though, even on a 1440p monitor. And it's running like butter, because it's like nearly 200 FPS. Remember, I'm maxing it out, because I got to. You won't be able to max it out on the laptop, I promise you. And you shouldn't try. And by maxing it out, I mean don't do this. Or is it graphic settings? Don't do this. High, extreme, or none. Okay. By the way, if you do something dumb like buy Forza Horizon 5 on Steam, Mark, you'll have to download the game again. So don't. Because you don't want Forza Horizon 5 anyway. Like, the only reason we were downloading this, Mark, was to test the laptop. Because if you can run this, you can run Forza Horizon 6, and that's what we were testing. Just do me a favor, right? Launch the game and just use WASD and just check how the game runs. I mean, surely you can smash your car around a bit like I am. Because it's not a big deal. It was just to see how well it runs. By the way, my car is a Gengar on the side of it. Okay, do you have the frame rate counter on? You should go to the main campaign world map, right? You should not be getting anywhere near what I'm getting, by the way. Not at the same settings, anyway. Okay, did you do what I also did you uncap the frame rate? Mark, you do not compare. Yeah, you need to uncap the frame rate. So what you do is turn VSync off and then turn the frame rate to variable, okay? Because otherwise you'll be locked to 60. That's why you don't know what frame rate you're getting. Also, you shouldn't look at my frame rate because you're looking at the frame rate of a fucking GPU that's bigger than your laptop. In weight and in thickness. Jesus, this is taking long. Okay. I fast traveled to the main area. So yeah, how you change it, by the way, is you go to the settings page, go to video, turn vertical synchronization off, and then go to frame rate and turn it to unlocked variable, right? That will unlock the frame rate. Don't turn HDR or anything on, it's not worth it. For now. Alright, and then you don't worry about the casual 200 FPS max settings I'm doing, because it's the 9800X3D and a 5090, and laptops don't have those. But you definitely should be getting over 60. Easily. Yeah, okay, there you go. 100 on high settings is fine on the laptop. It's good. By the way, the game's still going to look pretty good on high settings, Mark. I bet you can get more FPS too. Do me a favor, do this, right? Go to settings, because it's an NVIDIA laptop, right? Go to settings, right? Go to, where is it? Video, and go down, right? And go to NVIDIA DLSS Technologies, right? Turn DLSS on, and turn it to quality. And save that. That should get you a few more FPS. Without really sacrificing visual quality, right? See these? In video, you scroll down. NVIDIA Technologies on. DLSS to quality. Save. Go back into the game. Should do a little. Maybe it'll do a little bit more. It might not, because it might be CPU limited. But you might get close to like over 120, 130 now, hopefully. And the game probably will look the same. By the way, I think it's running at 1440p too, because that's what your TV was set to. So it's not even running 1080p high, it's running 1440p high. Yeah, so probably in high to medium settings in Forza Horizon 6, that laptop is going to run 1440p, about 100 FPS. I think you can cope with that until the PlayStation version comes out, don't you? The game doesn't look bad on high either, by the way. At all. The game looks fine on medium. No, yeah, buy it on Steam though, right? Don't get it on the Xbox store, get it on Steam so you can use your PlayStation controller and it won't be a problem, right? Steam will just make the PlayStation controller problem go away so you can just plug in the controller and it works, right? I have a feeling Forza Horizon 6 might get DualSense support, but still buy it on Steam, okay? But you don't need to rush and buy it yet. It's not out for 7 weeks anyway, so don't worry. But the whole point of me doing this was to show you that your laptop can run the game, right? Like, this isn't laggy. You're not streaming the game. You're actually running the game on the laptop. And it can run it pretty fucking well. Remember when I said that laptop? Remember when you got that laptop and I was laughing because you were only using it for Football Manager, right? It's because I knew it was about... Like, I know it's more powerful than a PlayStation 5. Right? High settings, 1440p. like 100 FPS. That's why I was laughing at you, like when you were running it, because the laptop's fairly decently capable, right? By itself. Okay? And the screen's broken, doesn't matter, you're hooking up to a television, right? Yeah? But don't you think this will do until at least the PlayStation version comes out? And this is cheaper than buying an Xbox. In every way. Even if you have to buy a HDMI cable, this is cheaper than buying an Xbox. And this will work. Right? Because otherwise you're going to buy an Xbox and you're still going to have to buy the game. Well, you technically... See, here's the thing, right? If you could deal with the Windows Store version, you don't have to buy the game. Because you just use Game Pass, right? For the, you know... But I have a feeling that... Here's the thing as well, though, is if the PlayStation releases more than 3 or 4 months after the Xbox release, which it might be, you might as well have bought the game. Yeah, you don't need a fancy 4K cable. You know that big cable I sent you that's like 5 meters long, Mark, which will let you put the fucking laptop wherever you want? That should work for the laptop. You shouldn't need a fucking HDMI 2.1 cable. Like, the laptop's only putting out 1440p 120 at the moment. Right? By the way, the cables aren't measured in hertz, they're measured in bandwidth. It's an 18 gigabits per second cable, right? You don't need a 40 gigabits per second cable, basically is what I'm saying, right? You just need like basically a 20 gigabyte or an 18 gigabyte per second cable, and it should be fine, right? By the way, you could go 4K. By the way, you could get Forza running at 4K on that laptop, right? It could do, if I bothered, I was going to do this, it could do 4K 60, right? Instead of, I think 1440p 100 is probably better, if I'm honest. It's something you can't even do on a PlayStation. It won't do 120 FPS. Neither will the Xbox. They're both locked to 60 for Forza. CPU's too terrible, right? On both of them. And obviously, if you have an absolutely mental PC, you can do what I'm doing. It's only hard work when you're setting it up. Like, I don't have that much trouble day to day, as in when Microsoft haven't fiddled with mine, I just turn it on and it works, right? And the thing is, if you turn the updates off on PC, I think you have a much better time. As in, you get your PC working, then you turn fucking auto update off, right? Then Microsoft can't break it. Because it's already working and it won't push updates, right? That's my opinion, right? Is if you don't know how to fix things, you turn auto update off. And then you don't have a problem. Now, I know I'm running, by the way, I know I'm running in extreme settings, right? Which means I have ray tracing turned on as well, right? Which is why I'm only getting 200 FPS, by the way, on a 5090 with ray tracing turned on. But you don't need to worry about that. Like I said, you're only just trying to run the game, at least until the PlayStation version comes out, and so you don't have to buy an Xbox. That's the whole point of this, right? Because you'll buy an Xbox, then you'll just sell the Xbox, and you'll lose a ton of money on it. For no reason. So my thought was either you buy a laptop and keep the laptop because you'll use the laptop for Football Manager or other stuff, or you just use your broken laptop with a TV screen. Either way, those are both better options than buying an Xbox you're not going to use. I think the Steam machine, by the way, if they had got the Steam machine out, right, and they'd got the Steam machine to like, even a Steam machine at 700 quid, right, for running PC games in a little cube attached to your television, I think that would be that wouldn't be too bad. The problem is that the RAM crisis, hit and the prices thing, and they can't even get the price down on it below 1,000, I think now, which is why they're not releasing it, right? But I genuinely think that they could have got it between £500 and £700 on the Steam machine, right? I think it's ideal for people like you who want a machine that can't break. Like, by the way, a Steam machine is not the same as a PC, kind of. It runs Linux, and it runs a gaming version of Linux controlled by Valve called SteamOS, right? It's more like a console than it is a PC, but it runs all its games through Steam on PC, right? You can't use Xbox Game Pass on it, but it is a PC, right? But you can use Steam, which means all of Steam's games, and you can use it. Like, Steam is honestly the end-all and be-all of most PC games anyway. No, it's not limited to the same effort. It's a PC, so you can you can choose. This is the difference between PC and console, right? Is if I decide I want to lower my visual settings and get more frame rate, I can on a PC, right? If you decide you want to get more frame rate on a console, you're stuck with the modes they give you, right? Notice I told you to go into the settings on the PC menu and just turn the VSync lock off. You can't do that on console. You can't just go into console, turn the VSync lock off, and put the frame rate to variable. They won't let you. And even if you do, it won't do 100 FPS, right? But the Steam machine will. By the way, Mark, you're saying the Steam machine won't? I don't know if you realize it, but it has a Zen 4 CPU. It's not Zen 5, but it's Zen 4, and it's 2 generations newer than the consoles. So it has a Zen 4 CPU and an RDNA 3 GPU, right, which are both newer than the consoles. Now, I wouldn't say it's more powerful than a PS5 Pro. It's not, but it's somewhere around the power of a PlayStation 5, similar to what your laptop is, by the way, right? But the only difference is it's a tiny little cube, like the size of a GameCube, and it's a full PC. And it has its own controller that pairs with it. Like I said, if they got that out for... By the way, there's a reason Sony's panicking, right, about the Steam machine. They're not panicking about Xbox. They're panicking about Valve and the Steam machine, right? That's why they're pulling their games from Steam. Releasing. Because that little fucking box is a threat to everything PlayStation wants, because it's a PC and it will play PlayStation games if they put PlayStation games on PC. And Sony doesn't like that. Sony's like, oh shit. The sad part is, and the realization Sony might have to come to is, Marathon, one of Sony's first-party games, sold 70% of its actual copies on Steam. It only sold 19% on PlayStation and 11% on Xbox. In other words, they sold more on Steam than they did on PlayStation by like 7 times. Well, actually, no, it's more like 3.5 times. And if that goes the same for all their other releases, if day and date release on Steam at the same time as they do on PlayStation, Sony could make a lot of money on PC releases. They haven't realized it yet. Xbox already have realized it. I don't know if you've noticed, Forza Horizon 6 is releasing on Steam on release day. It's not a delayed launch. It's releasing day and date on Steam, as well as the Microsoft Store, as well as the Xbox. Microsoft have realized they make money if PC players get to play. The thing is, if you own an Xbox and a PC, the best place to buy Forza Horizon 5 is the Windows Store, because you get both copies for the price of one, you know? But yeah, the Steam machine will definitely... I'm not going to say it's going to do FPS. It's not going to do FPS like this. Like, to get FPS like this, you have to outlay more money than this sense, right? You know, like, and settings that I'm running, right? The Steam machine is going to be a budget computer for sure. It's going to be a mid-range budget computer, right? But it will still it can do things that consoles can't do. It lets you change things that you can't change on console. Because you get this full set, like in a game, right? You get this full settings menu like this. You don't get this in console. You don't get, if you want to turn shadows off, you can. If you want to turn night shadows on off, you can. If you want to mess with the motion blur quality, you can. Now, some options do exist on console, but there's not all of these, right? Ray tracing quality, extreme, because I'm on a 5090, but anyway. And the other thing you can't do on console is dropping your resolution changes your frame rate on PC. If I go down to 1080p, my frame rate goes up, right? Generally. So yeah, I've dropped my frame rate to 1080p. Okay, it's a 5090. I don't think it cares, right? But if it was anything else, what are you talking about? Motion blur is completely different, by the way, on a racing game. I've said this to you before, than it is on other stuff. Motion blur isn't the same, right? Motion blur is used for the screen edge effect when you're moving fast in a car. You kind of want to leave motion blur on Forza, right? Because all this stuff that goes past the camera is what gets motion blurred when you rev the car up quickly, right? Like if I go to settings here and turn motion blur shutter to long, it may give the effect that the car's going even faster, right? Because it's the shutter speed of the motion blur. I don't know if long or short shutter speed, which one it means, right? But either way, you want the blur on this. You don't want it in a first-person shooter, because every time you move the camera, you get blur, where this is like on the edge here. The blur is here, by the way. This is where the blur is happening, where my mouse cursor is on this right side, right? I think long shutter speed actually reduces the blur. I'm not sure, though. But yeah, it gives a sense of speed in a car. Because your eyes blur normally as well. Like, your eyes have natural motion blur when you're moving quickly or when fast objects move across your eyes. That's the simulation they're trying to do with the... It's not the same thing. But yeah, I think this might be your best option for running Forza Horizon 6. And also, if you have it on Steam, by the way, as well, it just means I can open it up and run it as well. Right? If you need me to. Because I can easily open your Steam profile anyway. I mean, I could have stole my own copy of Forza probably if I picked it up anyway on Steam. Does that work? No, because it doesn't let you use it at the same time. Oops. I'm very bad at driving with the mouse and keyboard, by the way. No, it doesn't work because you can't open two copies on Steam. If I open it, right, it closes whoever has it open. If you know what I mean, if they open the same game. Like you know the way here, look, I'll show you. Like you've seen this before. You can steal games from my library technically on Steam, right? By the way, does it show my games on your library? Or does it have to be set on your laptop too? You know on Steam, right, when you go into your login, right? Do you see my games? Like, you'll know if you do, because there's like a billion of them. Like, on this thing, when you go to library, do you see my games or not? I think you might, because I have it set, only yours. I think it has to be set on your laptop. Because it's set on my computer. Because look, if I go to your account on my computer, right, it can steal my games. Watch, see this. If I go to library here, you can see all of my games. See? And if I click on one of them, right, it's not just a case of it can see them because it's my computer. It can see them because it's from my Steam library. See? So everything it can see is things it can borrow. You own this, so it doesn't show Steam Library. See, if I go to Football Manager, it probably does the same. Where is Football Manager? Yeah, see, Football Manager 2024. You own it. Doesn't say Steam Library, right? But I go to anything else, it says my Steam Library. It's cause under settings, I think, right? I added you to here, right? I have both your accounts added on the family settings here, so they can see my profiles, right? So it lets it basically use my games on my computer because they're set. So normally you wouldn't have had to have bought Forza. I could have bought it technically on my profile, and then I could have stole it if you weren't intending to, you know, run it. But the thing is, you're intending to play it, so you need to buy it. If you know what I mean. Because I would have just stolen my own copy of it and used it in the meantime, and then but you want to be able to play before the PlayStation comes out, so you need a copy of it. Not cheap. By the way, I wouldn't buy the fucking I don't know, actually. How much are these? What are they offering on this? Because the thing is, right, you probably don't want the fucking deluxe edition anyway if you're just gonna not use it. I just wonder what's in it. Oh, you have to buy the fucking premium edition, don't you? If you want to play it the 4 days ahead, you have to buy this version, really? The £109 version? Are you fucking serious? Oh my god. Yeah, you have to buy the premium version. You know the funny thing is, right? On Xbox Game Pass, right? But I don't have to buy Forza. I can just pay for the premium upgrade. Technically. Let's see, where is it? I need to go to the store, don't I? I did this with Forza 5 as well. I didn't buy the entire game. I just bought the upgrade. I think you have to wait till the game launches before you can do it, though. You can't do it until the day it launches, right? But what it does, it lets you do is, right, you can buy the upgrade to play early, and it's only like fucking £15 or something, obviously, because you already have Forza on the, you know, the Game Pass. So you pay like the 15 quid and you can play the 4 days early, like you have the premium edition. Or the 20 quid or whatever it costs over, you know, the normal cost. £109 for the fucking other edition? That's ridiculous. That's a lot. By the way, look, you can see I played Forza Horizon 3 for 11 minutes, and then I realized it had logged me in and thought, oh, this might get me banned. Logged it off again. Because it's you can't get this game. Like like I said, the only way to get it is to give someone like £100 for it, which I might at some point. I don't know. I want to get a hold of the Forza Horizon 3. This is the Australian one. This one's pretty cool. Because I've got 4 as well. You can't get 4 in the store. You've seen me play 4 on because on PC, obviously, I can play 3, 4, and 5, and 6. And you can make them look better on PC, you know, because you can turn the settings up. I know. But the thing is, you can't buy it anymore, Mark. That's why the price is so high. Because you have to get a Windows Store key for the Xbox/Windows version. And there's only so many keys left, so people are charging ridiculous prices for them. Look. I've shown you before, but... It's more than 100, so some of them are charging a lot, right? If you look... trying to find one that actually has it. Maybe not. Let's see. Look at the prices of these. This one has the old. This one's probably the best deal out there, right? Because it's 4 and 3, right? Both digital keys, right? But it's £134 still. Because they know 4's not worth that much, but 3 is, because obviously you can't get the key. Well, 4's keys you can't get anymore, but there's a lot more of 4's keys around, if you know what I mean. But look at some of these prices down here, by the way. 400, 300, people are asking for them. This is the Ultimate Bundle Edition. It's because you can't get them. They were delisted. It's not on the store. Watch, if I go to the Microsoft Store here, right, and I go to Forza Horizon 3, I don't even think you can find it here. Is it here? There's so much Forza crap here, I don't even fucking know. It's delisted, right? It's delisted from the Xbox Store too, because you know the car licenses expire, so they can't keep selling it. So they usually license the cars for like 10 years, right? Or 5 years, depending on the game. And then when the license runs out, they delist it from the store, because obviously there's going to be a new Forza game out anyway, right? And Gran Turismo has the same problem too, by the way. Like, they delist the old Gran Turismo games when the licenses run out, when they intend to release a new one. They don't renew them, so they just get removed from the store. The thing is, if you still own the game, right, it doesn't matter, right? You get to keep the game, right? But you just, new people can't buy them because they're delisted. Like, you can still play Forza Horizon 3 online. There are still online lobbies and players and everything. The servers are still up. You just can't buy the game. Forza Horizon 4, you can't buy the game. You saw me online playing it, right? Where there was people driving around. You just can't buy the game. And you know the funny thing about 4 is, I realized, right, I own 4, but I don't own the DLCs, so I can't get the DLCs for 4 because they're not, you can't buy them. They're delisted. So every time you click on a link and it says go to buy them or something, it just goes to a store page that says error because they're gone. Why did it go there? So yeah, the only thing you can see on Game Pass is Forza Horizon 5 and then the 6 pre-orders. That's it. But somehow I have Forza Horizon 4 installed. How does that work? Because I own it. Right? See, if you own it, you can install it. Right? Because it will show up in my games, in my library, right? If I go to owned, right? See, I own Forza Horizon 4. I also own Peppa Pig, apparently. These were like free games. There's a lot of free games in here. These are games I just own, apparently. I don't know. But Forza Horizon 4, I own Candy Crush Saga. These are just Xbox games, technically, right? Look at this. Wait, I own GoldenEye 007? What? I own Perfect Dark. This doesn't work on PC. Wait, why are these showing up on PC? They are going to do it, aren't they? You know why these are all showing up on my PC list at the moment, right? There's a rumor, like I said, going around that they're about to, you know, because they're trying to integrate the, you know, the PC and Xbox storefronts, that PCs are going to start running Xbox games. Like, at least Xbox 360 and maybe Xbox One games, not serious ones. And these are all showing on the storefront, by the way. Like these, you know, these 360 games. I can't install them. I can run them via cloud at the moment, right? See? But I own them. And they're showing up, Rare Replay showing up here, for example, right? And sometime in the future, it looks like these are going to be playable via an emulator on PC. Probably with better performance like the Xbox Series X does, if you know what I mean, like 4 times the resolution. Like, there's the Perfect Dark 360 version. Is there a Perfect Dark Remaster too? Oh no, it's Perfect Dark Zero, that's the other one. Okay. I was like, what? Far Cry 4 Classic. Is this PC? No, this is the fucking Xbox version. It has to be. Why has it not got a banner down the side of it? Look at this. This is an Xbox game, an original Xbox. I own Morrowind. Mark. Digitally. The original Morrowind. There are original Xbox games here, technically. Some of them, anyway. Just old games. Wait, why can I play these via the fucking cloud store? I don't even understand. So Xbox games? These are all Xbox games, apparently. Steam games? All games? Because it's showing installed, right? I need to toggle, like, you can toggle installed, then installable. These are PC games, obviously. Cloud playable, in Game Pass, out of Game Pass. And then it has the own toggle, which are the ones I own. I own a lot of Assassin's Creed games, by the way, across a lot of places. It's fucking ridiculous. Fucking Valhalla. This game. This says I have 8.3 hours in this one. This is not the one I'm mad at. I'm really annoyed at Forza Horizon 3, though. Look, see in store. Ah, can I click in the store? You can't buy it, see? There's no option to buy it. I go to the deluxe edition, I still can't buy it. It doesn't know what to do. Look at it. It's thinking. Bundle is not available. Alright? And if I go to Forza Horizon 4, the same problem, by the way. It'll say play because I own it, right? But you can't buy this either. If I go to, like, this is 4. Where's the Ultimate Edition? Because I don't own that version. It won't let me see it. I don't know. I don't know where they keep any of this, but this game may encounter... Honestly, this game runs pretty well on handhelds. You're full of shit, Microsoft. I should know. But yeah, anyway. There you go. That's all it is, Mark. Well, alright. I don't know what you want to do anyway, because I'm done for the day anyway now. I think, or done for today anyway. Well, this afternoon at least. I'm going to get some food. We're going to have to do something about that witch. I don't know what yet. I'm going to have to look at some options, because I can't kill her in the current form. She's got too much health. And I'm not hitting her for enough damage. But anyway. Like, if I can get her health down quicker, my heals won't matter that much, right? So that's the way I'm thinking about it, but I need to hit her harder. I'm gonna have to go looking for something. Like, I can mine stuff. I know where to mine all the minerals. I need to fucking... There's other stuff I need, I guess. I'm gonna have to look it up. 10 tomorrow? Okay. Remember, we do have to do some Destiny stuff at some point. I'm going to test actually on Destiny anyway. What I'm going to test, Mark, is I'm going to test if I can raise the rank through platinum medals. If I can, we can just cheese our way through it. Might take a couple of hours, but I can probably cheese through it if it works. I'll try it and see if the rank goes up. I've got to rank 12 so far. I want to see how quickly the rank goes up or doesn't, right? Because all it means is I go to like the fucking, you know, the Grasp of Varus mission. I turn on the fucking Arc Soul, kill a bunch of shit, generate some orbs, get a platinum medal done, rinse, repeat for like a couple of hours, and hopefully, you know, shit's done and we don't have to turn the game on again. You know what I'm saying? I'm terrible. All right. Anyway, back tomorrow. At least you got the laptop working and you know it can be used as well, by the way. So I would just use it with Steam. It's less hassle. Steam will just work with the controller. While it says, you know, your Xbox controller here or whatever, right? Steam does just recognize my DualSense, right? If I go down here to controller, look, Steam can just see the DualSense. The DualSense just works with Steam, right? If I go to advanced settings, look, this is me controlling it with the DualSense. It just works. You can change the color of the LED and everything. This is via Bluetooth, by the way. Right? Steam just operates. Steam has Steam input, so even if a game doesn't support the DualSense, Steam will just remap it to an Xbox controller and it'll just work, right? That's why I said open Steam. It should work, but Steam doesn't work for Xbox Game Pass games apparently, even when it's open in the background, which is kind of stupid, but whatever, right? But it does work for itself, and the vibration works fine too. Pinging it, it's but yeah, you can see it. Look, there we go. See? Steam knows what to do with this controller. Works perfectly fine. By the way, even games on Steam support DualSense natively as well sometimes, right? If I turn Steam input off, right? Device not supported, see? It doesn't support the DualSense via Bluetooth in Marathon, would you believe, on PC. So, but if you turn Steam input on, look, it works. It just says it'll display the wrong glyphs. What about Destiny? This is a lie. Isn't it? Oh, DualSense only works via wired. Oh. Oh. Wait. Wait, why did it do the audio thing? It just did the thing. Rage. It just did the thing I knew it would do. So you have to plug the DualSense in for it to work with Destiny. But there's your proof, by the way, that the DualSense just works with Steam. It has to be wired, but then you like wiring it anyway. Are the glyphs correct? They are correct. Yeah, it just works. Even the bar works correctly. You know the touch bar that doesn't normally work? That works correctly. You know, to open the menu. The big bar instead of being the back button. Back button doesn't do anything on this. Hey, the mute button works too. And that brings up that. If I press the PlayStation menu, it brings up this. That's cool. So wait. So Steam tells you when the controller will and won't work, right? So if I go to Marathon, what does it say? Works with the DualSense, apparently. Elden Ring? I don't know. Arc Raiders? What's a controller game that supports the DualSense? Borderlands 4 does, doesn't it? Oh, I know what will. Absolutely know what will. You know what will, Mark? Where is it? PQ. Where's Ratchet and Clank? I own it. Where is it? There it is. Support your DualSense controller. Does this... Okay, now I've got to know. Does this work wirelessly with the DualSense? Does. Only certain games work wirelessly with the DualSense. This is one of them. And it's a Sony game. Marathon doesn't, by the way. Ratchet and Clank does. This is on wireless at the moment. It works perfectly fine. Notice it says it supports the DualSense. When I go to Destiny, it says you must plug the DualSense in for it to work. When you go to Marathon, it says you must plug it in, right? Forza will work fine, right? With the DualSense, it'll just use Steam input. Notice that a lot of things will use Steam input when they can't use it. So you know the way Destiny didn't support it wirelessly, right? The DualSense, yeah. It'll just say turn on. Look, it'll say device not supported, right? So it's saying the DualSense won't work. But if I go enable Steam input, now it works wirelessly. And it's using Steam input. So what it's doing is it's going to map square, X, triangle, and circles, X, Y, B, and A. The wrong glyphs will be shown on screen, but it will work, right? Steam just does this automatically, right? It's really funny because the DualSense 4 works wirelessly perfectly fine, by the way, with Destiny. Even the light bar works wirelessly, right? It does not work properly with this, and I'm gonna guarantee I can display this, right? You know why? Well, the light bar is turned off now. Maybe it does work. The light bar's gone dark, right? No, it just doesn't. Hold on. Does work. Light bar's gone off though. Does it still control the light bar? Because the buttons are wrong, right? It's giving the glyphs for PlayStation. No, it's using the touch bar doesn't work. Okay, so yeah, it's remapped it to a standard Xbox layout. So back button is the menu, not the the back button here, not the clicky thing in the middle, right? Just like an Xbox has the back and start menu, right? But what's weird is it turned the light bar off. And I say that's weird for one reason, right? Because the light bar goes off, right? When it intends to come on when the super isn't, enabled, right? It shouldn't work if it thinks this is an Xbox controller, you know what I'm saying? Oh, the light bar just came back on again. It went white, though. Why has it gone white? What are you doing? It thinks the camera button is... That's funny, right? It thinks the mute button is the camera button. on the Xbox Series controllers. Why has it gone white? Do you actually work or don't you? Like this, the controller is working in Destiny wirelessly, by the way, right now. It just isn't supported, technically. Because like I said, all the button prompts are wrong because it's remapping it via Steam input. I wonder if you can get something to remap to PlayStation inputs. You probably can. Yeah, wait, the light bar does work. How is the light bar working? It just went yellow. It's gone red now, flashing. Why is the light bar working? Wait, the DualSense can translate the light bar to it? Oh, it definitely thinks it's an Xbox pad, right? And the reason I can say it thinks it's an Xbox pad... Oh, I need to click in first. is because look down the bottom. You can see the B instead of circle to back out. Right down here. It says B. Those are the Xbox button prompts. But the light bar works. How is the DualSense light bar working? This doesn't make sense to me. The vibration works. It just feels like vibration. The triggers don't work. But Destiny doesn't support those anyway. There must be an app you can do to remap the buttons in Destiny, maybe to trick it into thinking this is a PlayStation controller as well. Maybe. I don't fucking know. Anyway, doesn't matter at this point. That's enough Destiny. Alright. Back tomorrow, Mark.